Oh man. Oh jeez. All the nostalgic rips are coming on. Oh, that's 2004. Oh man. Alright, hope the notification thingy's going out soon. Check the chat. Oh man. Alright, stream manager. Alright. Ooh. Alrighty. I have a list of people to thank today. Let's see. Before we get into it, Jira's MV, Suicide JJ45, Thunder Heroes, and Veloz Star Raptor. Thank you all so much for following. With you four, I actually got pushed over 30 followers on Twitch, so I'll dedicate this stream to everyone who's gotten me to 30. So hopefully we'll get 30 more, and we'll just keep getting bigger. Yeah? Hopefully. Also, I am completely playing this game for nostalgia's sake. Also because I wanted to see if it held up. So... I've been looking forward to this. Even if this isn't a popular thing to do, I'm just like, oh man, I want to play this. So, this is my old save file. I have my memory card from way back when on there, so... Also, let me know if it's too loud. I know on my end, I have to turn it down a lot because it's super loud. The GameCube does not play nice with streaming in terms of volume. All right, we're gonna be trying to. I'm gonna try and beat the game in a single go. Silver. Also, I had to remove the follower goal bar because it blocks text. I did check the game beforehand, but.
Remnants of Andross's butchers. You've kept us busy, but now your end is at hand.
No quarter. Show these dogs we need.
Oh man.
All ships, battle formation V. Break through the center. The Cornerian fleet is broken through our front lines.
This is great. I also forgot how annoying Oikani's voice is. Oh my god. ...2004, 2005 for you guys. Also, they're really mean to Oikani. I did play through part of this first mission just to make sure that things are good, but... Why are they refer to him as an ape a lot in this for some reason. I don't know why. It's very weird.
Great Fox. Command, this is our boss team.
Team Star Fox, ready for duty.
Ah, leave these losers to the pros. We'll beat them in no time.
Oh man. It's weird to think that this came out almost like 18 years ago. 18, 17 years ago. Oh, I feel old. I was playing this when I was a kid.
Well, Fox, looks like we're not too
Oh, that
late.
effect is...
Yep, of course, General.
It's just so crazy. I can't believe Andross had so darn many troops left behind.
They're almost all common scum. In it
This
for the
voice
money.
acting too.
They're quite dedicated for a bunch of hired guns.
The leader of this rebellion is none other than Oikani.
Okay, I see now. So we're here because...
We're here because we gotta put this creep on ice.
All right.
Yes, you must take him down. I'm counting on you. Now, get prepped and go.
Let's go, team.
It's so weird seeing this without a CRT TV, you know, kind of clouding if something doesn't look great. Oh my goodness, but it still looks all right. I think it looks pretty good for its age. Again, what an art style can do for you. Oh my goodness. The ships look fantastic though. And then there's Slippy. Oh man.
Communications
Oh, that
line
went.
green.
That just clipped in. That's weird.
Needs no pushover, so be careful out there.
Oh man. I had a thought earlier about.
The outcome of this battle hangs on you, team.
Oh man. Oh.
Are you
Oh, I'm ready for this. I had a thought about what Nintendo's greatest strength is. I feel like Nintendo's greatest strength is the first level because it sets the tone for everything else. And man, I think they knock it out of the park every time. And if you've never seen this intro before, oh, just watch it. I might just shut up for a bit just so you can revel in how cool this is. You guys need to see this. This is awesome.
All ships, avoid the Armada's fire. Aim for Oikani's flagship.
Here we go!
Hey, Slippy, don't get cocky.
Slippy, you've already got bogeys on your tail.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Ouch!
This happens because you're reckless. Be more careful.
Cornelia Army now commencing third volley of cannon fire. Andross's ships are being destroyed.
I missed that one though.
After the other.
You can't give up now.
Andross's fleet is dead.
I am. The controls are coming back to me though.
Falco and Slippy, take the left side. Crystal and Fox, take the right. Everyone strike now.
All right. Hit them hard and don't hold back.
Ah, but the music. And the sound design especially. It's fantastic in this game. Remember, the controls are coming back to me a fair bit now, but... Oof. Oh, man.
Excellent. The enemy's offensive power is down.
I know some people aren't into rail shooters, but this is great.
What's that? Some kind of prototype?
That beam's devastating. Watch out, Fox. Roll to deflect its attack.
Take this, Fox, and replenish your shields a bit.
Oh, man, the prototypes are really hard to deal with, but... Ah, so cool. It's amazing to think this was, like, the height of gaming in 2004, like, this kind of stuff. Because this was... Some of this stuff was cutting edge. I'm thinking about its contemporaries, like Halo and stuff. Oh. So good.
Fox, use this.
Oh, that's how boost is, right? It's... Alright, it's Y. Got it. Oh.
Got something on radar. Dead ahead and coming this way.
A stealth squadron. Look out, Fox.
Try out your bombs.
Oh, I should
Fox.
probably use bombs, huh? Whoosh. Oh. Sound design is so good. I had to turn it down a fair bit, so
Star Fox, eh? Work him over.
I didn't want to blow people's eardrums out with the game audio because, man, during my testing, I tried it at the level that the Switch is at, and it was devastatingly loud. Oh, whoops. Oh, that didn't work out. That's okay.
Our final line of defense has been penetrated.
Is this guy some kind of demon? Wow.
The voice acting is so cheesy, but it's fantastic.
Are you?
Ow. My thumb is gonna be really sore after this because you have to mash A a lot in this game.
The
jeez.
flagship is fleeing to Fortuna.
That scum Oikani's getting away.
After him, Fox.
All right, here we go. It's like it's so good. Writing's a little cheesy, but it's like, yeah, that was
Keep moving. Follow him into
it's
the
kind of the
atmosphere.
style of the time.
Adjust G diffuser system output. Let's go.
Still looks pretty good though.
Oikani seems to have fled, but he may be lying in wait for us. I want all of you to proceed with caution.
Worrying a bit much, aren't you, Gramps?
The faces always get me too though.
Let's take it in low.
The talking faces at the bottom. Here we go.
Where'd that crazed chimp Oikani
Jeez.
go? Rob, find that black-hearted apes.
They're really mean to Oikani, even though he's just like he's the first guy we're fighting, man. I have to like go after him. Jesus, man.
Fox, these guys are all over me. Get rid of them.
Use your boost to catch
Oh,
up.
thank goodness.
Great. I guess I owe you one.
Got him. Can there's something this way? Whoa. Oh, hey, upgrade. That's pretty neat. I remember some things. It's so weird to me that this is a thing I was playing when I was still in school, in grade school and stuff, you know?
Directly ahead. Oikini is there as well.
All right, this time we take that ape down.
Oh yeah, my thumb is gonna be sore tomorrow, because, man.
Fox, use this. That makes us.
Oh yeah, bomb. Thanks, Alka. Ah, it's so cool. Whoosh. The sound design's really cool, though. I think that was something that all 2000s games had in common was... It's that they always made sound effects with oomph. You know, they always put it down, like... They laid it down thick if they were gonna make a good sound effect. Like Fear, Halo, the Halo 1 guns, you know, the... Even Metroid Prime and, like, other stuff on the GameCube. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, isn't there a thing in that? Nope, there's a bomb. Oh hey! I'm remembering. I'm learning. Ouch, my my head. Yeah, see, those good. I think it also, this game is not helped by the fact that the HD, having the HD converter on it, you know, the thing I'm using to play it on here. I definitely feel like that's not helping it look better. Because it's not, there's nothing hiding any imperfections.
Enemy ship down.
So if this game looks really rough, it's definitely not its own fault. I like the freedom they give you in this, even though you're still following a trail. Oh, better not take too much damage. We still have a boss fight to do. There he is.
You've got nowhere to run to, Oikini.
Persistent little pests, aren't you?
Unfortunately, I can't fix how annoying his voice is.
That's enough hide and seek. Let me show you my true power.
Oikini, you ignorant ape. What are you up to?
All right, let's see.
Careful, Fox. You never know what a cornered beast.
This is that
might
boss
do.
from the intro. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, it looks cool, even though it looks like Oikini.
I must bring an end to our relationship. Die!
You think you can win? Don't make me laugh.
I miss when protagonists used to just be sass masters.
Analysis complete. Bring it
Fantastic.
around the monitor.
What's this? An Andros wannabe?
Watch your mouth. I'll show you.
All right. Yep, there it is. Yep, you have to shoot him in the hands, just like Star Fox 64, as I know.
Watch how he moves.
There we go. He's already almost done. This is amazing.
Yeah! It's not over yet.
Got him. Uh-oh. Ooh, yeah. No, that's a big hit.
Is that all you got?
There we go. Man, that bass boost is insane on there.
Is that all you fools have got? I am the one and only true heir to the great Emperor Andros, the new Emperor, Andrew Oikini, Uncle Andros!
I just realized he gets shot more than once.
What? Reinforcements?
Oh.
That doesn't look friendly.
Such strange thought patterns.
No, it can't be.
Abaroid, Abaroid, Abaroid. Abaroid? There's no time to hesitate. Return fire.
Ah, the sound design's on point though. It's so good.
I don't know who that is, but he obviously ain't nice. That's it. It's working.
I might be able to beat the shield analysis for the first half.
Bring it up now.
Keep your guard up, everyone.
Ow. A double boss fight right at the beginning though is kind of cool. They really trust you to know what you're doing for this. It's really cool. Hello.
It's too early to celebrate. Look, keep your wits about
Here
you,
we go.
everyone.
Yo, gotta get out of the way!
Ah, ah. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's really hard to hit him during this stage because of the meteors. Ow.
Great, you're damaging it.
Oh, there's just something creepy about this guy.
I can feel it. Its weak point is that center spot.
Go get him, Fox. Now's the time to bear down.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I remember that voice line. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Attack whenever you have the chance.
Ow. There we go. Got him. Hey, that went pretty well. Whew. Very cool. Ah, man. All right. Awesome. Mission complete. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird to think about the context of this game.
Somehow, we beat it.
But what a strange creature. Wait, what's that?
I don't believe it. Fox, you have to get that.
Really? Well, okay.
I love that Fox doesn't even question it either. He's just like, huh? Oh, okay. Oh.
Whoa, you got company.
Fox, grab that thing and get out of there.
Oh, man. Alright, how'd I do?
All ships
Oh,
are
I beat
home.
this.
This must be how things get started.
You've done well, team. Come on up.
That's pretty good. I beat it by 10 points. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Mission 2, here we go. Oh, it's so cool to it's cool to just replay stuff, because I think sometimes I find more when I get to come back to it as an adult.
Members of Star Fox, a grave danger looms. The Lilat system is in peril.
What? How do you know?
We know. The research director will brief you on all the details.
Hello again, everybody.
Beltino.
Dad, you're the research director? You never told me that.
Well, gee, didn't I? Yes. In any case, if I may continue, these aperoids...
Aperoids?
Indeed, they are the enemies you faced earlier. I believe it was about 17 years ago. A whole fleet was destroyed by a sole aperoid. Whew, we were somehow able to survive that trial, but that was just a taste of what's coming. But we are currently analyzing data from the core memory you found. But we could understand much more if we had a complete specimen.
We have detected a distress signal originating from the Kaina outpost. However, we're unable to contact anyone there. We suspect aperoid involvement. You must find the distress signal.
No problem at all, sir. I'll head to the surface immediately. That signal shouldn't be too hard to find.
By yourself? It's too dangerous. I'm going too.
No, I want you guys in our wings, covering me from above. I'm counting on you. Let's do this.
I love the cheesy dialogue. Maybe it's nostalgia. I don't know. It's fun. It is interesting listening to because this was back before I think a lot of the advances in doing dubbing had been figured out, which is why you ended up with stuff like Sonic Adventure 2, where the voice lines and the cutscenes don't quite match up, because they have to do the dubbing after the fact, basically. Ooh. Oh, that ground texture. Oh yeah, that's 2004. Oh, bring me back. It's actually not bad as a model.
It's too quiet.
That actually, wait, that looks like the Halo assault rifle.
Something's
wait, what?
wrong here.
It looks like it. It's not exact, but it looks really close.
It's a trap.
The timing of this is great.
It's the aperoids after all.
Okay, how do I might forget how to play. Okay. Oh, jeez. Never mind. It's coming right back to me. Oh, I have to use the C stick to turn. Oh, man. Okay.
You gotta change weapons to fit the situation.
And A is changing weapons on the ground? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be rough. This is fine. I'll make it work. Oh, jeez.
Fox, looks like you've got more company.
All right, let's try the machine gun.
The target on your radar.
Use that machine gun to blast a whole lot of them.
Playing this like a run and gun is really fun, though. Just sprinting around and just going nuts.
The machine gun's not working on that enemy.
Charge it up.
You gotta change weapons to the situation. The longer you charge a shot, the stronger it becomes.
I do appreciate that this game repeats tutorials, you know? Oh, right. One of these? Boom. Yeah, that's good. How do I do it? Oh, Y is jump. Okay, got it. Ooh, extra life. I'm gonna need those. Definitely gonna need those. I like the strafing is really cool. Oh. Oh, man.
Whew. There's no end to these things. Peppy, send me a landmaster, will you?
On its way. What's the situation?
Well, I got my hands full. But what else is new?
Done. Here's your landmaster.
Let me know if you get lonely and I'll drop by.
Nah, all I need is a landmaster.
Transmission complete. It's all
I
yours,
really
Fox.
wish the
Hey, good to see the transmission system's targeting is as sterling as ever.
I really wish that I wish more protagonists were written like this guy. Like, look at him, he's fantastic. Whoosh. All right, let's go. Ah. All right, where's the? Oh wait, landmaster's right there. They put me right next to it. Why did I do that? All right, Z. There we go.
Show them what that landmaster can do.
All right. How do I? Have to remember how to aim. Oh jeez. Ooh, this is a little rough.
Smash anyone and anything that gets
Okay,
in
X
your
is
way.
and X is dashing. Got it. Have to help Crystal. Where is she at?
Fox, I've got enemies on my tail.
Come back around, you. Nope. 2. There we go.
Ah, I'm hit. Phew. I thought I was done for. Thanks, Fox.
Whoosh. I really wish that the this Landmaster design, oh, I love this. This is probably actually one of my, I remember this was probably like, this game was probably the reason why I really started liking vehicle design. 'Cause, man, this thing is sick. Look at this. It's a tank that can do flips. You're gonna tell me that this thing isn't cool? Oh, B's this.
That's the spirit.
Oh, here we go. Oh man, this thing is not doing well. That's fine. I shoot up into the sky. There we go. Maybe I'll hit somebody. I don't want to be too rough with this thing, just because. Oh yeah, Y is the boost. Oh man. Getting all sorts of really good memories of this. It's snappy too.
Target's left. Keep it up.
Smash anyone and anything that gets in your way.
Okay, don't want the tank to go down yet though. Landmaster's strong, but it's not that strong. Alright, where's this last one? It's all the way in the corner.
These things just keep appearing. Don't give up. You can do this, Fox.
Whoosh. Yeah, that's good. Dude, I have a good combo too. I'm actually honestly surprised I'm able to keep up like this. It's fantastic.
Whoa, what are these things?
Green. They look like those Lego, what was it? There were these little green bug things you could get with certain
This
Bionicle
looks bad.
sets.
Our scans show those things.
I forget what they're called.
respond
I forget what they were
rapidly.
called. The spider guys. But some of those Lego sets came with the plastic versions that were green and white.
Destroy the asteroids clinging to the walls.
You must have a weak point. Everything does.
Whoa. I like that the visual effects, you know, they kind of, a lot of this is contemporary to what came out around it, which would have been stuff like Halo Combat Evolved, and I would like to say there's a couple other games that were pretty close to this one. I don't know where Fear is in that, because Fear's my other.
What in the world is that giant thing? It looks nasty.
Get him,
back. Clear the area of all enemies now.
They just don't let go. Oh, they're disgusting.
Okay, where is Slippy?
Hey, they're on the other side too.
Ow.
I'm being chased.
Roll out of harm's way.
Okay, got him. Whew, that was a close one.
Thanks, Fox. I thought I was a goner.
Also, this thing is definitely going down soon. Uh-oh.
You're doing great, Fox. Destroy the rest of them.
I think I do have to go inside for one of these, though, so I will get out now. Need those grenades, too. Ah, this is... I'm just having a lot of fun. Like, I feel like... I hope I'm not making anybody annoyed because I'm just, like, you know, gushing about this, but...
Only a few targets left.
Okay, where... Oh, there... Oh, I got the grenades. Oh, that's right, because you can pick things up in vehicles. That's right. Whee. All right, elevator down. Oh. Hello there. Ow.
Blasted bugs. Die already.
I will say the meaning of a T rating is very different now than it used to be. So it is interesting to see that how different it is with this game, you know? Ah. Because T rating, because triangle strategy is also T. So the rating of T has changed in some ways based on, you know, where the world is right now. Phew. I think the effects still hold up. Some of it's a little janky, but still pretty good.
Got it.
All right, can I find... Oh, there's a supply ring. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that really quick. Boom. Whoosh. Oh. Sound design's incredible. I feel like a good sound design can really make a game. Okay, let's see.
I'm sensing targets within the buildings.
Crystal Sixth Sense doesn't lie.
That's interesting. Some of this dialogue, I just don't remember it. Okay, let's see. Grenade. That gonna work? Ow. Okay, that worked. Okay, that's good.
Got it.
I forget some of the jank of this game. As in some of the stuff you could exploit, but I don't remember if there was a lot of it. Because this game was pretty solid in terms of construction, I guess. If I were to put it in that way.
The distress signal's still transmitting.
The signal's still there, but there's no response.
I hope we make it in time.
If there are survivors, they'll be the only witnesses.
We've got to rescue them.
Oof. Ah. Just the tank just goes rolling over like ah. All right, grab this because we're gonna need extra lives for later in the game, and I know that.
A new target has been confirmed.
You've got to destroy that last one. Find it on your radar.
That's pretty easy. It's right here. Oh, whoops. Nope. Dead. Excellent. I still find it weird that this is a T-rated game. Nowadays, I'm pretty sure this would be like E10. Well, maybe.
I got a bad
The
feeling
dialogue's
about
written
this.
more T-rated. That's right. Because they say die already, so.
Yow! That thing's huge!
So, the leader, huh?
That thing is giant and ugly.
Wait, that thing has a core memory.
You heard the lady, Fox. You got to get that core memory.
Oh, hey, it does have a face. I kind of forgot about that.
Shield analysis complete. Bringing it up on the monitor.
Now, Fox, its weak point is on the
Okay.
top.
Get on top by hovering.
How long? Oh, the hover is a lot longer than I thought. Oh. Please. Thank you.
That's it, Fox. That's its weak point.
That's it, Fox. Now you got it.
That's right. You can just kind of fly off of it a little bit, huh?
That's it, Fox. Now you got it.
I am doing really well. Man, I really hope this is consistent through the playthrough. Ah!
I sent you a Landmaster, Fox. Looks like the Landmaster is the only thing that hurts
Oh.
him. Check the location of the Landmaster on radar.
That makes a lot of sense.
You have to get on top of it to beat it. What a pain.
Thank you, Crystal. My thoughts exact.
Out
Ow.
of harm's way.
Oh. Ah.
I'll try to draw their fire. The rest is up to you.
Dude, does powered shots even matter, or is it? No, there we go.
Its weak point is on the
That's
top.
good. Man, I forget. I feel like a lot of GameCube games really played well, and that's something that I just remember that. It's just because it feels like I never stopped playing, you know? Oof. It just kind of sinks into the ground a little bit there.
Fox, get that core memory.
Okay, that must be it.
Careful. We don't know anything about what we're up against.
I know that. Hey, it looks like that distress signal's no longer transmitting.
Oh, interesting.
That doesn't sound good.
Hey, thanks for helping me out.
Pigma!
Oh my goodness.
Time no see, Fox.
The SOS signal. It was you?
This is I'm here. I'll just help myself to this.
No, that's...
Is it that important? Then I'm gonna be rich. Smell you later.
Stop! Pigma! Dang!
Fox, I'm tracking Pigma on radar. Get back to the Great Fox now.
I forgot how gross Pigma is. I missed the 1100, but that's
All
okay.
ships are home. We're back, Peppy.
You're as good as ever in a Landmaster, Fox.
That's pretty good. Ooh. How's everyone doing today? Good. This is a good day to play some old games. I was really looking forward to this, especially for a Sunday night. Just get to play old games.
Curse you, Pigma. Why'd you run to such a vile place?
This colony's supposed to be a hideout for all sorts of criminals.
Don't you idiots know? This is part of Lord O'Donnell's territory.
Hey, who let you in? This is the Star Fox team. We're here for a hog named Pigma. We don't want trouble.
We don't know about no Pigma or any other fool. And now we know you're Star Fox, you ain't going nowhere. Come on, you lazy scum. Let's skin this fox and his whole crew. Get more guys up here. Come on.
Hey, I got
Oh
a
my
message
goodness.
from my dad. It's about the core memory that Pigma nabbed. He says it might contain the location of the Aperoid homeworld. We've got to get it back, no matter what.
Gateway initiation detected. Enemy force increasing.
Even if we pound them, this is going to become a war of attrition. Gotta do something about those transfer gateways. Okay, Slippy and I will wipe out the transfer gateways to hideout.
Understood. Falco and Crystal, deal with those battleships
Interesting.
outside.
All right, leave space to us.
Be careful, Fox.
You too, Crystal.
I am fairly certain that what Lola Bunny did to moviegoers, I'm pretty sure Crystal did to video gamers. 90%. That's all we got on that one. All right, let's do this. I remember you have to go in and out because you have to go between the two. I like that. At least they're nice enough to let us park inside.
This is Fox. I've made it inside. How are things on your end, Slippy?
I made it too.
Okay, let's get this operation started.
It's dead silent right now, and then all of a sudden...
Falco, look. There. A battleship.
And here we go.
Yep. And then all of a sudden, people everywhere.
Mind the gauge in the upper left part of the screen. The gauge shows enemy presence around the hideout. Destroy the targets before the gauge gets full.
Understood.
Please explode. Thank you. Just please explode. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about this. Put this down. Put this down. Whoosh. Oh man, that.
Whoa, there's a machine shooting out baddies.
That's a transfer device. Hurry up and destroy it.
Destruction of transfer device.
I don't remember this mission being super hard, but
keep it up.
It's also been a long time, so don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ow. Lay down the fire.
The enemy battleships are launching fighters.
Bristol, concentrate your fire on the battleships.
Please move out of the way.
No mercy.
Alright. There we go. Oh, hey, that's right. The shots have explosives. Surprised that this game's hitboxes aren't, like, just wild, you know? Can I make that jump? Nope. Ah! Dang it. That's okay, though. I like how they, because they use the same sound effects for when you're shooting those things versus the Aperoid ones, so they probably use the same programming. That's pretty sick, actually. Now that I think about it.
You can use a sniper rifle to pick off foes at a distance.
Oh yeah, also sniper rifle. Yep. All right, let's see. See if I remember how this thing works. Yep. Still pretty cool, actually. I remember playing the multiplayer mode a lot with my brother. Oh. Let's just... Oh, the Gatling gun does some work.
That's it, Fox. Only a few transfer devices remain.
Oh, that guy's dialogue just dipped. Oh, let's see. Ow.
Enemy ship down.
Okay. What's left? I'm trying to remember how to best handle this mission.
All right, Fox. Only 3 transfer devices left.
Ow. Okay, not my best decision. Fire. Fire. Oh man. I'm actually keeping up pretty well with what's going on here.
Looks like the other devices are in a higher area.
There must be an elevator. Find it.
Up we go.
Enemy ship down.
All right.
Let them have it, boys.
Oh, those guys look pretty good, actually. Ah, oh, whoops. Ow.
So, this is the highest area in the hideout.
Look out for enemy ambushes.
Fox, are you alright?
Ow. Maybe. That's a solid maybe. On the question of am I alright, that's a solid maybe. My pride's a little hurt because I keep running into things, but... Hello. Ow. Let's see. Switch to...
Fox, incoming enemy reinforcements. Go get them.
Stop.
Okay, I need to move a little faster. These guys are...
Until the boss gets back.
Things get dicey. Use a barrier.
I could probably throw down a barrier.
The blaster's not
Probably could throw down a barrier and just try to rush the last two.
You're not doing too well, are you, Fox?
And boom.
Transfer device down.
That's it, Fox. Only 1 transfer device left.
Boom. For him. The dying noises are so silly.
When the gauge is rising, hit the space fighters.
When the gauge is rising, hit the space fighters. Oh man, I have to run all the way back? Oh, nuts. Okay, yeah, I gotta... Oh man, okay. I don't think I'll be able to beat them to it. I should probably go handle that.
Fox, there are new enemies on the space.
I should probably go handle
We're
that.
being overrun here. Blast the space fighters.
I have to run all the way back. All right, our-wing's over there. Yep, I don't want to fail the mission, so I kind of have to. Come on, let's go. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go.
There are enemies behind you. Do a loop.
Ow. Really don't want to crash right now. Okay, that might help a little bit. Oh, it did. It helped considerably. Okay, that's good. I don't remember the space fighters being one of the things you had to take out, but I might just be misremembering, of course. So that's okay. Ah, too fast. Okay. I think it's down. It is down.
Enemy ship down!
Ow. Have to kind of do bombing passes on this one. There we go. I want to leave myself enough time so I can actually make it back up into the hangar. There we go. Where's this guy going? Is he trying to pull like an Ace Combat on me? What's going on up there? There we go. Okay. Now I just need to make that run all the way back up before they fill back up that meter. Got it. This should be fine. Please move. Thank you. Ow.
Jump to avoid their attacks.
It's like Donkey Kong. Excuse me. It's Donkey Kong with firearms. That game would be a lot shorter if we had a firearm, let's be real. Thank you. Let's see. That way. Oh, I see the elevator. I think. Is that the same elevator I'm thinking of, or... Nope. Ow. Sorry, excuse me. Is this the elevator I'm thinking about, or... Yep, that's the elevator. Oh, nope. Ah. Nope.
Enemy ship down.
Okay, there it goes. Okay, so it just has to... You have to wait for it. Got it. It's all, I just realized that it has the context-sensitive step noises.
You can use a sniper rifle to pick off foes at a distance.
Actually, wait. I might want to switch to a grenade because I think this is a room. Yep. Oh, hi. Yep, just throw it in there and hope for the best.
Well done. This means we can take control of the hideout.
All right, let's get out of here. Because I know that I have to get back to the beginning for the end of the game, or the mission.
You fools. What are you idiots up to now? Boss, you're here!
That you, Wolf?
You're on my turf now. Watch your step, Fox.
I think I'll torment you a bit before I cook you.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Panther, and all who see my roles meet death. We're just here for Pigma, okay? Shut your traps and hand him over.
Pigma? Don't know anything about Pigma. But there is one thing. I'm owed an apology. And I will have it.
Oh man, oh, now the music's gonna just be playing. Oh yeah, yep. Oh man.
We didn't come here to fight with Wolf and his team.
That's easy to say after all you've done. Enough small talk. Let's settle this, Fox.
It's unavoidable, Fox. Repel the enemy.
Man, I forgot how good this music is. Ah!
Got it. Slip
charge of gaining control of the hideout.
Understood. Leave it to me, Fox. What do you think I am?
Fox, I've got enemies on my tail.
I'm gonna make sure that we don't lose anybody during this, so.
Come on, Fox. Get a move on.
I'm landing hits on the enemy. There we go.
Nice work, Fox. You're pretty good in a pinch.
More just that I panic mash whenever I'm in trouble.
That's the end of it.
Make me mad and your life's as good as gone.
Come on. There we go. Yep, takes a little bit.
Now you've done it.
I think I'm gonna take out Panther first.
What's the problem? You done already?
Make me mad and your life's as good as gone.
Oh wait, I've aggro 2 of them. That's not good.
How could this be? I've been...
Doesn't take too many shots to put them down, but...
Go down, Fox.
Fox, get the guys to the rear.
Now I have to go help Falco. I remember that it's a timing thing, but sometimes you can speed things up if you go too fast.
Ah, I ate that.
Come on. Let me get a lock. There we go. Should be all of them? Oh.
Sorry, Fox. I'm not too proud of what you just witnessed.
At least it gives me more time to listen to this awesome music, though.
Lock on the foes to use bombs.
Oh, that's right. I can... Yeah, because the lock-on bomb shot. I think that was a hit.
What do you think I am?
Go down, Fox.
This is the kind of thing that I've seen it in Ace Combat because I played Ace Combat 7 a bit with a friend of mine. It is so hard to catch a target that's moving faster than if they're able to just keep moving, circling, you know? Because then you start circling each other and it just kind of becomes this infinite loop cycle and it's... Oof.
Don't mess with me, Fox.
Using the brakes, though, does give me an advantage in the air, but...
That's the end of it.
Oh, he is fast. I know that's the whole point of the Wolfen, is that it's supposed to be superior, but man, it is really hard to catch him.
Don't get uppity, you amateurs.
Ooh, that was a good dodge, though. Jeez. Where did he go? I keep losing him, and then it's just like, oh. Whoops.
There are enemies behind you. Do a loop.
Okay, it might help me out if I just get rid of this.
Enemy ship down.
Definitely gonna help me if I get rid of this battleship that he's right next to. He's camping a battleship for a support. You gotta be joking with me.
What's the problem? You done already?
Well, Wolf, your music's too good, and also, man, I'm having a heck of a time trying to get rid of this ship. There we go.
That's it, Fox.
Okay, maybe that'll help me out some, because I don't have enemies just popping out of thin air right now. Wah! Oh, hey. Hello.
Don't mess with me, Fox. That's the end of it.
Oh, man, how did he turn like that? Wait a minute, what?
Now you've done it.
Not losing me this time, Wolf. Come on. Get back here. Get back here.
Don't get uppity.
He keeps deflecting. No. Okay, I need to disengage.
That's the end
Okay,
of it.
if I can come at him from a good angle, then I might be able to get him. There we go. That should do it. Yes!
Can't believe I get beat.
Nice going, Fox.
There we go.
That's the end of our operation.
Yeah, that's one of those things where trying to chase an enemy that has the same maneuverability is
That's enough
tough.
for now, Fox.
Come on, Wolf. Enough of this. Just hand over Pigma already.
Pigma's no longer part of Star Wolf. And if he'd shown his filthy hide here, my men would have driven him out.
But Then where did Pigma go?
Ah, the lovely crystal. Words do you no justice. I am Panther Coroso. Here's to us.
Ugh.
Huh? Who's this idiot?
Quiet bird.
What was that?
Forget him. Look, just tell us where Pigma is.
How can I resist this beauty? I believe the comm record will point you toward Vicina.
You talk too much. Panther, Leon, let's go. Remember this, Fox. Star Wolf will take you down one day.
Panther as a character is hilarious to me. It's just, man, what a weird character. I love him, but man, just so weird. Ah, didn't get 900.
All ships are home. Wolf's team was amazing.
He did well, considering the circumstances.
All right, we did it. That was pretty good. Oh, we're nearing the hour mark too. How's everyone doing? I know that these streams are definitely just like weird because it's games that are just strange and out there, but hope everyone's having fun.
We have arrived at Vicina. This is where we lost track of Pigma.
Vicina, huh? Just great. There's nothing here but snow and ice.
Uh-huh. But after they built the climate control center, the planet became inhabitable.
This is a crisis, team. From the look of things, the climate control generators, well, looks like it's been out of order for quite a while. If this blizzard keeps up, the planet will once again become barren.
I wonder if this is Pigma's work. Could he be laying a trap?
Oh, we can't fly our wings in this weather.
We have no choice. I'll go down and get the generator back up. If I can just get to the climate control center, we'll be okay.
Playing the hero again, huh, Foxy? Hey, more power to you, buddy. Me? I hate the cold.
It makes me hibernate.
It's up to you, Fox. I'll make sure the others are ready to launch their R-Wings at any time.
Guess that brings up a good point. Are the R-Wings climate controlled? So no matter what the temperature is, they just, you know, it's like AC heat. That's pretty cool. Interesting to think about the tech of worlds like that. Oh, I get a Landmaster too. I don't remember this mission as well as it's like the first three are really easy to remember.
Scan the control center.
Affirmative. The climate control center is protected by a shield.
All right. So to get in, we have to turn that shield off
Time to blow
first.
some stuff up then.
Yeah, I guess you're right. No time for subtlety. I'm gonna have to blow up the generators.
Don't go overboard, Fox.
It's under control.
I love that.
Then get going and do it. We're just spinning our wheels here.
Did he just throw that thing
Careful
behind
what
him?
you wish for, Falco.
What? There's so much there that's so goofy. Oh, but this music's good though.
Got it.
I feel like I'm a sucker for a good soundtrack, you know?
There are 3 of them in all. It's up to you, Fox.
I definitely feel like any game can win me over with a good soundtrack,
The
which...
shield generators themselves can't be destroyed. You're going to have to take out the power supply. Once you do, head into the climate control center. That's it. That's the power supply.
I do wonder if that's why Call of Duty and games like it lose me at times. If it's just because the fact that I attune quickly to soundtracks and stuff, so if a game doesn't have one in the same way as other games do, it's kind of like...
See much, so study your radar closely.
Yeah, I kind of
There
get
are
lost.
lots of enemy swarms, so watch your step.
Which I think would make a lot of sense. It's probably why I hook to certain games and not other ones. Because soundtracks really stick with me. I mean, Shin Megami Tensei 5 is now just... It's a staple in my head now because of the soundtrack. Alright, I need to turn. There we go.
You can't get into the climate control center yet. You've got to destroy the shield generators.
You've got to turn the shield off first, Fox.
I know, I'm just... Ugh. Thank you. I'm really confused why they had to keep telling me, but...
You should see the shield generator any moment now.
We can launch an attack at any time.
Yeah, me too. Just get rid of that blizzard, will you?
You all need to stop being so awfully selfish. I know your visibility's poor, but aim for the towers.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna be spinning like crazy trying to deal with these. Whoa. Alright, yeah, that's right. Those guys do a lot of damage, though. Alright. Ow. I am being carried. Not helpful. I definitely don't want these guys to be shooting at me while I'm trying to deal with the power supply, so I'm going to try and deal with them first. Hello. Pop out. Ow. Understandable. Have a nice day. There we go. Awesome. Alright, now to deal with this. Okay, I definitely need to find some healing.
Keep going, Fox.
I appreciate that everyone is very supportive. This snow effect is actually not too bad. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Ow.
Destroy the last generator and the shield will vanish.
Just a bit further now, Fox. Keep going.
I need to actually finish Star Fox Adventures. Not because I want to, but I feel like I should play it for the sake of understanding it. It's one of those things where, you know, you need to... I want to study games that are weird because I think it helps me understand both the good and bad of games, so... Gotta play them all, even if some of them are kind of weird. Gonna get a big combo so I can maybe get a good score this time, maybe. Ooh.
The shield's gotta be dealt with first, Fox.
This is taking too long. Are you sure you're okay?
You should see the shield generator any moment now.
We have to believe in Fox. That's all we can do.
And only one more to go. Keep moving and waste it.
Fox?
Like everyone's like, oh, is he okay? It's like, no, I'm just really trying to get a combo here. And also just trying to make sure I don't get blown up on the way through. Excellent.
The climate control center shield has been disabled.
Woo! Now we can put an end to this blizzard.
Head for the middle control center.
All right, now I just gotta get there. Oh man, this is great. I know it's a bit self-indulgent for me to play games like this that are just, you know, nostalgic for me, but I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun. Hope everyone else is having fun too, but sometimes you just gotta have a me day.
See anything that looks like an entrance near there?
All right, good.
The Landmaster will not fit inside the center.
Thank you, Rob, for that insight. It's like, it will not fit inside the center. Yes.
This should be it.
It won't.
Control settings confirmed. Beginning adjustments.
Drop some frames, but that's okay.
That's the end of the blizzard!
You did it, Fox. Fox?
What's wrong, Fox? Come in.
Quit yelling, Falco. I'm fine. Just a little hitch in the plan. There must have been an ID problem. The sentry bots have taken a liking to me.
Oh yeah, these things.
That must have been Pigwa's work. I'm on my way. Hold on.
Ah, I forgot about this.
Could you
I
hurry?
forgot about this. You have to fight all these things. Whoosh. Think I have to fully charge it?
Locked in, am I?
Nope. Oh, that's right. You have to get them
Falco,
to...
you gotta act quickly. I'm on my way. Do what you have to do and hold on.
Come here. Let's do this. Want to fight? Oh, they have their own face thing?
What's going on here?
Why in the world would those sentry bots attack?
That's interesting. Alright, how early can I hit them, though? Oh, like the moment it opens. Got it.
Dang, when am I gonna get to that control center?
Probably when I finish this up. Whoosh. Alright.
If the sentry bots mark you as an intruder, look out! They'll just keep coming till Falco!
Don't start whining. I'm almost there.
It's actually not as hard as I remember it being for some reason. The design of the robots are pretty cool too.
Wait for the armor to open, Fox.
Don't even think about dying before I get there.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of them. Just aim up and fire. Whoa.
Gotcha. Is that it?
I didn't realize how many there were. Says with the shepherd care about danger close.
Eat this, scumbags! Falco!
Neat landing.
Wow, that was a flashy entrance.
Quit complaining and climb aboard, will you?
All right.
Hey, just do me a favor and try not to fall off.
Hey, just worry about not getting shot down, okay?
Not a problem.
I kind of forgot about this.
Hey, Sure Shot, get out your blaster and take care of our admirers, will you?
I forgot about this, and man, now this stretches being able to, like, what you can do with this stuff.
Here I come, Fox. Let's tear it up.
But infinite ammo. Woo.
Looks like the scum are making house calls, Fox.
Fox, use the plasma cannon.
Where did we get this? I love the plasma cannon though. Just hold the trigger. Ooh.
Someone on the ground's locked onto us.
They are not going to be for long. I can tell you that, brother. I feel like infinite ammo guns. It's like, does it make sense? No. Is it realistic? No. Is it fun? Oh yeah. This is fun.
They kind of got a lock on me. Get them before I get smoked.
Is that why? Just realized I used the term "get smoked" a lot in my own verbiage, so I'm curious if that's a thing from this game, like a reasoning for it.
I'm on my way as well, Fox.
Whoosh. I think any game that makes the shooting just this fun, definitely worth it. Shame is that I don't think many people would be able to buy this game at this point because it's so expensive. Prohibitively so. So, you know, if you're... I'm not going to condone... You know, I'm not going to condone emulation for the sake of, you know, the official answer, but if it's the only way you can do it, you know.
Fox, get the enemy behind me. Well, that was kind of a drill.
This is no joke, Slippy.
You know, if it's your only answer, I won't say that it's a bad thing. Especially if it's, you know, prohibitively expensive to get something. I understand. I'm just lucky that I don't have to emulate for mine, but because I'm currently running it through a Wii, and using an HD converter to, you know, just stream it through Elgato, but that's because I have the means to do so. Particularly with the ability to stream consoles.
Dang, someone on the ground's got a beat on me.
Nope. There we go. Actually, I think it's funny because I can only stream things that are console-based, so it's kind of funny when I think about, oh, I should stream stuff that isn't on a console. And it's like, all right, well, how are you going to do it? It's like,
I'll do
huh.
better next time.
Are you okay, Slippy? Pull yourself together.
It's kind of like, oh, yeah, I don't quite have the ability to stream something that's not... I can't really stream a whole lot of things that aren't on a console. Oh. Get off the back. Thank you. I have a really good combo, though, so this is great. Is that the end of this section, or nope?
Fox, these guys are all
Nope, there's more. There's a lot more. Whoa. How long is this segment, though? It's interesting. I don't remember this being this long. Maybe it's because I'm blasting. Anyway, I start blasting. I do find it funny that of all the Fox-related games I would play first, I didn't think this one would come before Tunic. I didn't think this one would come before Tunic, but
I finished the R-Wing transfer.
I kind of appreciate it.
Okay, I'm heading in your direction.
How many more enemies are there? 150 hit combo. Yeesh.
Fox, those bots seem suspicious, so I checked them out, and they were aperoids.
Are you sure?
Yeah, asteroids must be able to take over other machines.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, hey, Pigma.
And the one who's pulling their strings is me, Pigma.
Pigma!
Up and out, big fella.
What the? That's part of the engineering, isn't it?
It's been infected by the asteroids.
You dirty swine.
I wouldn't bother with me right now. That thing looks like it means business.
Danger, danger. Climate control center generator approaching critical overload.
Deal with Pigma later.
Man.
Without the climate control center, we'll never stop
I just
the blizzard
realized, how
again.
is his ship even running with how much smoke it's creating? Oh, jeez. Whoa. 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 Oh, that's right. This one's on a timer. Uh-oh.
Did you say the climate control center's overloading? Does that mean there's gonna be an explosion? Yikes!
If you don't destroy the targets, this planet is doomed. You've got to destroy them and stop the explosion.
There's no way we're letting that explode.
Shield analysis complete.
Okay, I was able to do some damage,
Watch
but...
for the hatch to open. That's your chance.
Oh my gosh, it's spitting out bad guys.
We don't have much time.
That's the way, Fox.
Whoa, that did a lot of damage. All right, nice. Okay, I need to back off a little bit so I can get some more bombs. Thankfully, blowing up these guys gets bombs, so that's good.
Watch out. It's charging up energy.
Fox, look out.
Thank you, Crystal. At least someone's caring for my well-being.
It's not holding anything back.
The hatch is open. Now's your chance. You've got to utilize your brakes.
That's it. It's working.
One more shot. Move it, Fox.
Okay, I think if I spin around to get one more bomb down the hatch, it should be fine, but... Yeah, come here. Come here, you. Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got him. Oh, that was easy. Well, dang. I did it. It's actually not bad for the effects.
This is Fox. The climate control center generator is undamaged.
Looks like all the asteroids are gone too.
Nicely done, Fox.
That actually worked out pretty well.
Still, getting attacked by your allies? Man, that's just crazy.
Machines are machines, after all. Those without strong wills can be easily turned to evil.
Those without strong wills. Allies or enemies?
What is it, Fox?
Nothing. That sounds like someone I know, that's all.
Oh yeah, it's the whole thing with James McCloud and stuff. Oh yeah.
Was I just talking in my sleep? No, I won't turn a profit by obeying them.
That voice actor must have had a lot of fun. I hope they did. They really got into that the coughing though at the end of one of those. All right.
All ships home safely.
The climate control
2000?
still working.
How did
Nice job.
How did I not get that? Whoa. How did I not beat the score though? Oh well. I'm not here to set the world on fire with records. Here to play a game I really like.
Pigma's trail leads to this area.
Ha, you think you found a safe place to run to? You think we're gonna give up and go away? Don't mess with us, Pigma.
So, is this like an amusement park to a former gang member?
You know it.
All right. This time we'll get that core memory from Pigma.
I appreciate that these games, they probably don't expect you to just blast through the game in a single sitting, so they at least try to remind you of what's going on. You know, they try to keep you in the loop. Because a lot of games, this was back when consoles were relatively, you know, it was still a relatively new thing for people to be primarily playing at home, so. I don't think these count towards anything.
Hey, was that?
It could be, could it? Is that the Wolfen?
So is Wolf and his team that got destroyed?
I'm sensing faint brain patterns. The abandoned ship.
Keep your guards up, team.
Just gotta keep blasting. Yeah, these guys are a little bit tougher to handle. Ooh. Pretty good. This is pretty good though. Some of these missions are a little bit.
Thanks for letting me.
I remember them a little bit less because you know they're the later ones. So. There we go. The sound effects are pretty good though, even if they're clipping on my end. But hope they're not. I think they might be clipping for everyone else too. But. Yeesh. I think it's still really cool sound design because they went for power, you know. They want to make it so everything feels impactful. Or as I like to call it, oh, I missed the flag. Ah, missed the special flag. Oh well, that's okay. Still doing fairly well, all things considered.
Why are these things chasing the R-Wings?
Roll! You've got to try.
That's right, because these are the guys that I think these are the ones that. Yeah, they drain you.
Hey, there's a weird meteorite and it's heading.
Are they meteorites or asteroids?
The enemy attacks are coming more fast and furious.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it is getting intense. Come on, let me hit. Hit him. Let me hit him. Yeah, there we go. Whew, okay.
You saved me.
I'm like,
Thanks,
please
Fox.
no. I don't want to lose a teammate in this one. I don't like losing the teammates because it makes you feel bad at the end of the mission.
Whoa, it's closing!
You're gonna get hit. Use your brakes.
Yep, this is the first part of the game where you actually have to use your brakes.
This is for
Oh,
helping
sick.
me.
Thanks, Crystal. Yeah, that's pretty good.
What's this here?
Looks like a base under construction.
They were building another base, eh?
Just like Pigma, you never missed a trick.
I need to play the other Star Fox games.
Looks like Pigma was planning ahead.
I've only played a little bit of the original, and I did not get to play 64. And I played the beginning of Star Fox Adventures, which
More on my tail. I can't lose them.
I don't know what to say about
Sorry
that.
about that. Hate to show you such bad flying.
I don't know what to say. That's my experience with this franchise, but I still think it's really cool.
Huh, is that the prototype we saw earlier?
Look closely. It's been infected by the asteroid.
Yow!
A lot of these games also have really good quotables too. That whole line about those without strong wills can easily be turned to evil. That's a good line. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, the prototype is down, but ooh. Okay, is there anything in the environment I could take out? Because I really need some supplies. Hey, flag.
Slippy, behind you.
Yikes, what do I do? Knock it off! Leave me alone! Whoa, thanks, Fox.
Okay, there we go. I actually wonder why. I do wonder why Nintendo doesn't just.
Be careful.
Because if they, I feel like a lot of game companies, it's one of those questions that we can ask really easily as, you know, gamers. Like, oh, why don't they just, you know, make this again, but just make it again, you know, just instead of asking the question of, like, oh, why? Because a lot of times we think, oh, why don't they just make the thing that they did the first time again, but just.
This way.
It's like, oh, just make it again and just do the same thing that they did. And a lot of times it's because I think a lot of game developers get in this idea that they have to constantly make new.
Pigma's up ahead.
Fox, proceed
Which
with
I think
caution.
is mostly true. I think iterating and making new, making and improving is good, but I feel like a lot of times.
Hold it, Fox.
Oh, that's
Look.
right. Oh yeah, Pigma's ship.
Pigma's ship?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Fox.
I forgot.
Pigma.
Yep. I forgot about that. This thing that lives in nightmares.
What is that thing?
Oh yeah, nightmare fuel.
Looks like Pigma's already gone. Who or what are you?
We will answer. We are the ultimate existence. You cannot resist us. You will join us.
Yep, that's about
We're
right.
not buying that garbage.
He can hear us, but he's not listening.
Fox, the core memory
Yep.
that Pigma stole must be inside that thing.
Okay, everyone. Attack!
I kind of forgot about the nightmare fuel of this thing. Okay, so
Shield analysis complete.
you take out the hands, I think?
Hey, freak show! Don't you listen?
Looking good, Fox. Keep it up.
Okay.
Incoming meteors. Watch out.
The lasers hitting metal sound is pretty good though. Even if it's a little frustrating.
Some infection leads to this. A menace of this size.
Oh, ah, thank goodness. I was about to say, please do not let me lose that. Oh, they reused that voice line. Oh, that's interesting.
Take out those weapons, Fox.
Ow. Okay. I'm almost there. Just, ooh.
Watch where you're going,
Ow.
Fox.
I wasn't paying attention for that split second there. Checking the chat really quick. Ah. There we go. Ah, I have to like mash the button really hard.
It's not over, Fox. I sense a mighty force.
Okay. I think I just have to shoot him in the face as much as humanly possible.
About time you showed your face, Pigma.
Yeah, there you go. It's working.
Detecting high energy buildup in center of enemy mass.
Ah, no, I went down it. I had to go down at least once. Man, ah. Oh, okay. Well, I start from the beginning with full energy, so that's okay, but... Ah. First death of the run. Oh, no.
Hey, freak show! Don't you listen?
I almost had him, too. Don't have any weapon upgrades either, so this is gonna be a little rough. I love the music, though. The boss music's really cool. Definitely, I'm realizing why some of my musical habits are the way they are.
Jump your ship and slip by.
Ow. Blast.
Aim for the center of that. That's it, Fox.
Okay, good. Ooh. I was about to say I haven't had a whole lot of trouble so far, which is good, but okay, one more hand. Okay.
Watch where you're going, Fox.
It's not over, Fox. I sense
Okay,
a
this is the
mighty
part that's a little
force.
tough.
About time you showed your face, Pigma.
Yeah, there you go. It's working.
Spin to win. That's a neat trick. Oh.
Detecting high energy buildup in center of enemy mass.
Okay, just gotta dodge.
That energy ring's huge. Move your tail, Fox. Now, Fox.
Please die sooner, Pigma. Ugh.
Avoid the missiles and wait for your chance.
There we go. All right. First death of the playthrough, though. That's not too bad. Because, mind you, this is not a hyper long game. It's not insane, but explosion. Got him. That's a. I feel like this game, if graphically it didn't age well, the sound design is fantastic still.
All ships are home. I'm glad you're all in one piece.
I hate to end up like Pigma.
I think the dialogue is different every time. I don't remember, but it's one of those things I don't quite remember.
Good work, Starbox.
We've retrieved the core memory. It should reveal the location of their homeworld, right?
That's right, Fox. Indeed, the time to face the Aperoid Queen has come.
Uh-huh.
The source of all Aperoid will, the Queen herself, makes her vile nest on their home planet. As long as the Queen exists, the Aperoids will continue to multiply.
Understood. We're on our way.
Fox.
Hmm?
I'm sensing a distress call from planet Sauria.
Saria? From Tricky?
I'm not sure, but I sense cries of agony.
I forgot about this, and this is just like, oh yes, we need to connect to Adventure somehow. How are we gonna do this? Saria. Dinosaurs!
Fox.
Aperoididation?
It's horrible.
What have they done to Saria's dinosaurs? This is unforgivable.
Aperoid hatchers. This must be how they multiply. If we can destroy those hatchers, we might just have a chance.
Okay, let's move. Crystal and I will head down to the surface. Falco and Slippy, the skies are yours.
A mission together at last.
Oh, yeah.
What are you two doing? Let's go!
Oh, man. I do find it funny that we kind of just drop everything to go save the dinosaurs. We need to save the dinosaurs. Go! Okay, Landmaster, let's do it.
Fox, you know all about the might gauge, right? The gauge shows enemy strength in the skies of Sauria. Watch the gauge and build the skies when necessary.
Actually, as I recall, I can just shoot up into the skies and kind of just...
Falco, Slippy, the airborne enemies are all yours.
Gotcha. Try not to make a mess of things, Slippy.
Give it a rest, Falco. Seriously. Shut your beak for once.
We will save Sauria. You just watch and see.
Okay. It's actually a pretty well-designed stage, though.
Ruins of Saria. These are a virtual stronghold.
Yeah, okay, they're inside. Got it. Let me get out of here. Down we go. Ow. Okay, I need to remember how to get in this thing. Hello. There's one.
Target destroyed. Nicely done, Fox. Take out the remaining targets.
Ow. Okay, let's get out of here. Ah.
Got it. More beautiful Sauria. They won't get away with this.
Wipe out those scumbags with the Landmaster.
Let's see, can I land a shot? Maybe? Alright, that works out. Alright, gives me some extra time to work. It's actually pretty helpful that that the Landmaster can take on aerial targets as well, because it means that I don't have to worry too much. Alright, in we go. Oh, hi. Ow, ow, ow.
You're not doing too well, are you, Fox?
Do I have any? Oh, I do. Good. Oh, thank you, Slippy, for interrupting me. All right. Where is Slippy? There he is.
Fox, get the enemy behind me.
Trying, Slippy. There we go.
That was close. Thanks, Fox.
I'm actually kind of surprised I'm able to keep up like this, but I think it's because I played this game a couple times when I was growing up. It's just, you know, you play a game a ton. Everyone has games like that. Anybody in chat have a game that they remember like that, where, you know, you just kind of kept playing it over and over again?
Fox, enemy reinforcements.
Because I think this game would be one just like that.
Got it.
Even if it's goofy, it's still a lot of fun. Wow. Didn't make it. Should probably grab some supplies so the Landmaster doesn't blow up on me. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get that, but... Ow. What the? Oh, there's one right there. Alright, good. Yeah. Oh, this camera's a little wonky, though. That's okay.
I see new dinosaurs. I hope Tricky's folk are safe.
Don't worry. I'm sure they found refuge somewhere.
Destruction of Hatcher confirmed.
That's it, Fox. There are only a few hatchers left.
I wonder if anybody is super excited about coming back to Saria. You know, just, you know, because there's a problem. Because that's kind of the trouble with. It's the pro and con of when you grow up with a certain selection of games. Because if you only have a certain selection, you can't really. So it's like, you know, you can't. You have no choice. You have what you have, and that's it.
Hey, I got one on my tail.
Oh, geez, there's a lot of them behind him. It's interesting that they phase out after a very short distance, though. Well, relative to us, of course, so.
Dang, this can't happen to me. You saved me, Fox. I owe you one.
This is Slippy. We've discovered new enemies up here.
Oh yeah, hitting the big ones are is the big money, though. And Crystal's up there. I might need to get out of the Landmaster for a bit, though. I know these graphics don't look super. They don't look great by today's standards, but but yeah, especially the picture trees. Tree.png, the leaves there. But remember, this was only about a couple of years after Mario 64.
Problems here. How things on your end?
Because 2004 is just still pretty young into the 3D era.
Target destroyed. Way to go, Fox. 2 hatchers remain.
I bet Tricky's grown.
If we save Saria, you'll get a chance to see it. Assess the conditions and use the Landmaster or our wing.
All right, I think I don't quite remember where that one down there is, but I think this one should be in here. I think. Hi, Crystal. Yeah, it should be up here. I think.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Okay, got them.
All right, I need to figure out where this last one is.
Okay.
Thank you, Crystal.
This is Slippy. We're gaining control of the skies.
Okay, where are these last ones? It says I'm on level with them, but now I'm a little lost. Probably should go back to the Landmaster if I'm going to do a lot of ground travel, but I think there should be a cave up here, maybe? I imagine I just missed the turn, but have to find out. This way. It says it's right over there, so.
Got it.
Should be right over here, maybe? What? Okay, it's down there, but where? How do I? Ow. Okay, woo. Gotta be more careful. Got it.
Okay, got them.
Okay, maybe I have to. I think I have to land... I have to come in through the temple, if I'm gonna take a guess. Oh, that's right. You can just jump out of these, can't you? You just jump right out just mid-flight, and you could ride them. I remember that was a tactic I used to do, was just ride up on one and just start shooting down.
I don't see any of Sauria's dinosaurs.
Well, I don't see any of Saria's anything, because I can't figure out where to go now.
Falco here. Enemy reinforcements have
Okay,
arrived.
how do I get down? Okay, it's... Where am I going? Maybe up here? Okay, not up there. Crystal, do you have any idea where things are? Hello. Excuse me. Ah, getting lost again. Okay, maybe it is just this cave, but maybe I'm just missing something. 'Cause that's always possible. So this takes me up. Okay, where is this cave that I'm missing? It's right there. How do I get there? Ah!
This is Slippy. We've discovered new enemies up here.
Also, definitely need to get a health boost because I am definitely dying. Okay.
Got it. Wipe out those...
I'm remembering that some of these later missions, the finding certain things is just an actual nightmare. I do remember that now. Okay, so they're both in this supposed underground area I'm looking for, but where is it? What's the access point? Also getting bombarded.
Enemy ship down.
There's the bomber. Come on, where is he? There he is. Got him. That's good. Ah. Oh, there it is. Doy. Oh, hello. Pardon. Yeah, I feel like this level was definitely made to both connect the Star Fox adventures, but also for those people who really liked it. I imagine this was a really cool level. I didn't have any nostalgia for it. I just remember it being really fun. But taking away the shades, I can see where some people would get a little miffed with this. But
Nice work, Fox. That leaves one hatcher to
I
go.
think I can be carried. You can be carried through a game just by the memory. You know what I mean? Like, even if a game isn't as good as you remember it being, it's still like, oh, but I can have a lot of fun still playing this. I actually think this game is still... I think it's actually like... I think it's actually just as good as I remember it. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, isn't there a cutscene that's really weird at the end of this? Wait, mission 6 already? What?
Everyone's safe. Now let's find Tricky.
Looks like most of the aperoids have retreated.
Now that I think about it, that's actually weird. I didn't... Do they count... That's right, they count the two halves of Fortuna's. I think.
Looks like almost all the aperoids have been wiped out.
Weird.
Sauria should be safe for a long time to come.
Fox! Tricky! Fox! Crystal! I knew you'd
Oh, God.
come. Thank you so much! Tricky! So heavy! Ouch!
Oh, man.
So, Fox, you're here to fight him, right? Well, I'm going with you!
I appreciate it, but you're needed here, old pal. Besides, I'm leaving Saria in your care. Remember, you're the leader here now, Tricky.
Okay. I'll do it! Yeah! Yeah. I'll take care of things here so you two can come back on your honeymoon.
What are you, nuts? We're not yet,
Not yet.
I mean, this isn't a conversation for children.
You said you weren't gonna treat me like a kid anymore.
Then stop acting like one.
You're just mad because you don't want to talk about it.
All right, that's enough, boys.
That's peak writing. I had that internal cringe myself though, because I was like, pain.
Everyone, heed closely what I'm about to say. While you were on Soria, a colossal Aperoid armada appeared. The majority of the Cornerian defense fleet was decimated.
No, how could this happen? While we were busy, The
one silver lining is that you are all okay. You're our last hope, Star Fox. The invasion is progressing at an incredible speed.
Rob, what are the conditions on the surface?
Radar jammers are in place. Radar use is impossible. Dang it!
The enemy is using radar jamming devices based on technology we know nothing of.
That's interesting.
That's not important. We can still demolish them.
Possibly. But you must attack them directly from the surface. Please, Fox, I'm all ready.
General? General Pepper!
Oh no!
Oh, that delivery.
Forget this. I'm going planet-side to take out the radar jammers.
What? Going solo again?
We can't take the risk of all of us getting killed, can we? If I don't make it back, I want you to go next.
Yeah, whatever. Just get out of here and smash those blasted radar jammers, will you?
You know, the writing's a bit cheesy on the nose, but it's still fun. And I'm not. That's not my nostalgia hitting me. It's because I'm like analyzing it critically. Sometimes you just, if you're writing for a certain age group, and you want it to be like, you want it to ride that line of being okay. Sometimes you just gotta. That's just how writing is sometimes. It's not perfect, but I hope that the people who worked on this.
Did they say this is Corneria? This is Fox. I'm going to destroy the radar jammers.
Don't worry about all the enemies. Concentrate your fire on the radar jammers.
But man.
Understood.
Okay, as I recall, you have to use the sniper rifle and...
There are more lurking about near the radar jammers.
Ah! That's a radar jammer!
Use the sniper rifle for far-off enemies. Fox, you can likely get a bead on it from the surface. Watch out for enemies behind you, too. Yes! Keep up the good work, Fox.
Got it, Peppy. Consider all of them toasted.
Watch out for the enemies lurking behind the buildings.
We should get radar back once the jammers are taken out.
If they blocked our radar, it means they're getting wiser.
It's interesting to think about because the Aperoid's kind of like a technovirus, so it's interesting to think about how they go about their invasion process, because they have to be getting faster each time. So by the end of the game, they're like, oh yeah, we have it like most of how an invasion is figured out. Ow. I do want to make sure I'm well supplied to take on this invasion, though. Ow. Oh, yeah, machine gun. That's helpful. Ooh. I definitely think the characters are definitely preserved very well through the writing. I know some of it's really silly, but man, I think they do a good job with the characters. That's why I'm really sad with Star Fox Command, because I thought Command was a good game for the DS, and then the story just really took a hit. Made me sad. Mostly because they never give a good, like a happy ending for any of them. You know, it's always like some weird, it's always like weirdly bittersweet. Okay, I see where the radar jammers are on the map, though. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Skipped over. Ah, this camera's going nuts, though. Here, you wanna look here, buddy? Thank you. The sniper rifle, though, is a little bit flimsy. I think the sniper rifle is probably the flimsiest weapon. Because all it does is just go... It's just like a little pew. Some of the other weapons, you know, like all the ship weapons are so cool and awesome, and then the hand weapons just... Tiny pews, minuscule lasers. A little sad. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right. I remember the multiplayer mode. You can use any weapon because you can spawn in certain ones with the, just with the mode. So you can do some really fun stuff with some of that. Let's see, there it is. There we go.
Excellent, Fox. Take out the stragglers as well.
Let's see. How do I? All right, I need to remember how to get up the building. All right, there's a highway.
Fox, I've got enemies on
Wait,
my
what?
trail.
How?
This is awful. The city's been
How am I
annihilated.
supposed to?
Can't let these scumbags get any cockier, Fox.
Oh, come on. Lock onto who I need to.
I'm hit.
There we go.
Thanks, Fox. I think I may have taken some damage.
Wow. I'm really looking at this like, wow, this is... Oh, man. Yeah, because I'm looking at this game critically. Yeah, the story's a little weird. It's straightforward, which... I think nowadays it's kind of a requirement for games to have, you know, complex or, you know, branching stories, but... I think this game's story does a good job of what it needs to. Okay, so I see it. Just need to land the shot. Oh, I got it. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that, that's easy. I like that they look right at you and open up. Ow.
Good luck,
Ow.
Fox.
Ow, 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 ow. Where am I getting hit from? Hello, excuse me. What am I locking onto? Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Probably should just not zip off the weapon whenever I get caught, but that's okay.
Doing great, Fox. You're chewing through them.
That's the way, Fox. You're looking good.
Good job, Fox.
Fox, our radar system is almost fully back online.
I do appreciate that, if nothing else, this game is very, very quick to be supportive.
Watch out for the enemies
Ow.
lurking behind the buildings.
Fox, are you all
I
right?
definitely need to find a pickup.
These things, you think they could be... Dang, asteroids. How far do they plan on spreading? Watch out for airborne enemies, too.
Okay, I definitely need to find a healing item. Oof. Okay, there we go. I think design-wise, this game holds up pretty well. I think there is some things about it mechanically that you could point at and be like, hey, this isn't as good, but that's okay.
Watch out for enemies behind you too, Fox.
Thank you, Peppy. Oh, jeez. I don't want to get hit now. I have way too little health to make this work. Come on, turn around. Come on, turn around, you. There we go.
Good going, Fox.
Actually, just one more.
Impressive, Fox. I'll have to rethink my opinion of you.
Only a few targets left. Don't let up now.
Okay, I do have a barrier and extra life here, so... Definitely good on that front. Uh-oh. Oh, what the? Oh, I'm hitting that wall.
Do you think General Pepper's okay?
I guess this is just what we...
Great, Fox. Now we can use radar. I've sent you an R-wing. Find it on your radar.
Oof. Sorry, I'm like getting like kind of like, ugh. Have to adjust a little. I do think the smoke effects kind of aged a little weird, but that's just because we moved away from sprite-based.
Thanks to Fox,
We moved
can
away
now
from
tell where the
sprite-based
enemy is.
animations for smoke,
Now we can
but
mop these things up.
Now we're in charge.
that it's this again. It's I'm thinking about contemporaries for this game, and I think this is a pretty solid game despite, you know, competition at the time. Because a lot of games were trying to figure out how games are going to work at this point. Because developers were working as to try and figure out what direction they were going to go in. I think this is a solid addition to shooters, honestly. All right, we're coming up on the R-Wing. Here we are, R-Wing. Let me in.
Ah! What the? Oh. Oh. Guess I let my guard down.
You're a pitiful sight, pup.
Huh? A wolfen? Wolf! Ah! Yeah! Wolf! What are you doing here?
You're the one who dropped in unannounced. And if anyone's gonna tan your hide, it's gonna be me.
Right. Wolf.
Wipe that stupid look off your mug. We're not done yet. You're on my wolfing, Fox. Don't disappoint me.
Don't worry about him. You're like Wolf's surrogate gun.
Go ahead and blunder, and you'll end up as a target.
And now we get to have more of this wonderful music.
It's the enemy, Fox.
And the plasma cannon. Yeah, that rendering distance is not super spicy, but...
Fox, one of these scum has a lock on me.
Shoot everything that moves. I understand my objective.
Oh no, one of my favorite cafes got totaled. When this is all done, I want a first-class meal.
Panther, I love that Panther is such a weirdo.
It's no fun fighting unshakable enemies.
Oh, the Panther's such a weirdo. Fantastic. I think it's weird that it adds depth to the character for him to be a weirdo. Because it's like, oh no, my favorite cafe. It's like, oh, he has a favorite cafe.
Hey! Fox, the rest of them are yours. Yo, Fox, you think blasting me is fun or something? Ah, can't get away.
You're all over us. The rest is up to you, Fox.
Ow.
Fox, do you even see the enemy?
Actually, I didn't, so, but thank you.
That's another one I owe you.
But thank you, Wolf, for pointing out the obvious. I did my best.
It's the enemy, Fox.
Uh-oh.
They look like sturdy little monsters, don't they?
You really enjoy shooting these creeps, huh?
This is getting on my nerves. You're my prey. Everything's going okay. Lots of baddies taken down.
Don't get carried away and become careless, Fox.
Curses! Someone's locked on me.
It's a lot of information. It's a bit of sensory overload right now, isn't it? Because now it's like, oh, between the music and all of them talking and all the stuff in the game, there's a lot going on. I could see this being like, what am I doing?
For us. The battle's on, Fox.
Oh. Okay, good. Ooh.
You want to ride on my wing, Crystal?
As long as I'm covering Fox.
Oh, okay, fine.
These things again. They aren't worth the time.
I don't know. Just this game is silly. It's a bit goofy. Definitely got some weirdness with it, but I think it's one of those things with the gameplay.
It's got a wing that you
It's one of those things where the gameplay really makes up for it sometimes.
Shut your trap, Lizard, or you and I are gonna scrap.
It's one of those things that gameplay can cover a lot of things, and I think that good gameplay can handle a lot of the problems of a game.
Scum has a lock on me.
Because even if a game has a story that's kind of just weird, it's, you know, weird or flimsy, or it doesn't hold up to speculation,
Wing riding's quite a thrill.
You're looking good, big guy.
I think the gameplay can really cover it a lot.
I'm looking forward to the day I can fight you.
Ow. I'm definitely not doing good though on health, which is a little bit rough. Ow, ow, ow. It's one of those things where I have to be on...
You're not slipping.
I have to be really on my guard, but I'm kind of...
Wow, take me for a ride someday.
Quit your croaking, Tony.
Definitely one of those I have to be really on guard kind of missions, but I'm just... If I'm not keeping up, then I could definitely get absolutely roasted. Okay, are there any more? Oh. Okay, next part of the mission's up. I remember this part.
Unknown vessel approaching.
I remember this part. It makes me sad.
Another enemy? Hold it. That silhouette. Is that the General's flagship?
Is that you, Fox? Too late.
Oh yeah, he's like T-posed in there.
General, it can't be.
They took me. My body is no longer under my control. No. This is my final request. Destroy this ship. Destroy me.
Don't say that. I can't.
You would make me an accomplice to these fiends?
That's the truth of it. Accept it, Fox.
Why? Why is this happening? No!
Oh yeah, then it just jump scares.
My body, it's betraying me. Take me out.
General! Don't hesitate, Fox. You've got to do it. What are you aiming at?
I'm trying my best to hit this thing.
General, oh, what am I supposed to do?
Don't worry, Fox. Just fire.
Yeah, if I stay locked on him, I don't think I'll get hit, but I have to be really careful. It is kind of cool that this ship is built like this. Because that means that the General ship is built specifically for fighting, like, in close.
I guess there's no way around it.
Ow.
What are you doing? You've got to pick Fox up.
Hey, I'm the one that's taking dead Fox. Missiles. Shoot him down.
Oh, jeez. I feel like this is going to be one of the hardest boss fights I'm going to have to do in a while. Please no. Just keep shooting. Just got to keep plugging away. Ooh.
I never thought I'd be fighting all of you.
Okay. Looks like the asteroids are in bad shape.
Darn bugs, why'd you have to pick on the General?
General Pepper.
It's okay. The General's a tough old hound dog.
Okay, at least this fight is going well, but man, this is... Also, yeah, my index finger is like jammed down on the right trigger. It is... This is... I am going to hurt tomorrow. Hi. Hello.
I can't shake him. Oh, do something, Fox.
Okay, where's Pepper? There he is.
I'm sorry. I'm powerless. Shoot me.
Yeah, I can imagine this being something that would have caused some kids some, like, major pain.
Wait. I'm already an asteroid.
That's it. A bit more now, Fox.
Stinking asteroids? This is lower than low.
Keep it up. We may end it by hurting just the machine.
Let me die in battle. Do not let me transform. Honor. Let me keep my honor.
I don't remember any of this. I don't remember any of these voice lines. This is weird for me. Like, I remember some of it, but man, this is a little darker than I remember. Oh. Get back here, you. Oh, no. Oh, I got him. Wow. All right, that actually went better than expected. Wow. Ow, my finger. Going good, though. Going good. How's everyone doing? I know this is definitely a weirder stream than I usually do, but... Oh, man, I'm dropping frames, though, like crazy. What's up with that? What's going on? I'm dropping some frames. Oh, no.
General, are you all right?
Is that you, Pepe? What have you done?
Looks like I'll never make retirement now.
Oh man! Oh, how many of you guys have played this game before?
Pepe.
This is...
Contact the medical corps. One way or another, my duty's done.
How many of you remember this game? Because this is... I'm learning some new things about this. at this point.
I owe you my life on that one, Wolf. Thanks.
I thought I told you. I didn't come here to save you.
Even so.
So how long you plan on taking up space on my wing?
Oh.
Fox, let me give you one piece of advice. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I remember that now.
Wolf.
Ooh, really cool though. He's so cool, even though it's just weird.
All ships are home. Peppy, you can't do things like that.
Well, hey, I got results, didn't I?
Yeah, that's kind of fair. Hope everyone's having fun. I know this is a weirder. I love this game. It's an older game, and I think the title. I think it's one of those ones that I appreciate more with as an adult. But
This is Beltino. We did it, team. We found the location of the homeworld.
Great news, Beltino. Forward the information to us, and we'll start the invasion.
Wait, you can't go yet.
Listen, Dad, we're going and you can't stop us.
Yes, I know that, Slippy. But if you go as is, you'll just get killed. Take the self-destruct program.
What? Self-destruct
oh yeah, that's right. This whole
program?
thing.
I have discovered that the aperoids are vulnerable to apoptosis.
Apoptosis, huh? You mean they contain cells that are created for the purpose of self-destruction?
Right, and I'm making a program to set off a chain reaction in those cells. If you fire the program into the Queen, all aperoids will self-destruct.
Beltino.
That's incredible. We can take him out with one blow.
A huge aperoid force has walked in. They are targeting the gate.
They aren't going to make our trip to their homeworld an easy one.
If you can't get to their homeworld, the program is useless. You must protect the gate until the program is complete.
Understood. We won't let the gate fall.
I think it's cool though when they, because this is still very much when we had to be very careful about how to make games, like in terms of memory and data space. So making a game reuse assets as much as possible was really important. And this game does that too. It reuses a lot of things like animations and models for sure.
Listen up, everyone. Do whatever it takes to protect the gate.
They reuse a lot of effects too, so that's really good. Oh yeah. Space Battleground music.
You gotta protect that gate. It's up to you, guys.
Got it.
Heck, even reusing that audio clip is...
I feel a lot more confident with you around.
Stupid pest! Stop following me! Fox, do something about this guy behind me!
You have our thanks. Be careful.
Woo!
Okay, that worked out.
Unbelievable. You're such a basket case.
I just let my guard down for a second.
Second's all you need sometimes. I don't remember where the... Oh, there, well, there was an upgrade right there. I'm gonna...
Commander! Ah!
Oh, well, we lost the dog soldier. Oh no, dog soldier number 2. Oh, gotta save Crystal. I approach. Where? Where's the enemy? There it is.
Only a little bit more, and the program will be complete.
Are you all right, Crystal?
Mm-hmm. Thanks for asking, Fox.
Oh man. I feel like this game is definitely one of those ones that I feel like was definitely an influence on my formative years.
Come on, everyone. We can't give up now.
You have our thanks. Be careful out there.
Oh. Gotta be careful too. Is that a bomb? Oh, it is a bomb. Hey. Definitely gonna need these later.
You blasted bug!
I really like the ships in this game that look like they look like the ships from Star Wars, the V fighters, the dog ones.
What's that?
Giant aparoid.
They made
approaching. Inbound missile.
A missile? Did you all hear that? Bring down that missile!
I like that the Aperoids figured out how to make missiles.
Listen to me, team. Don't waste a single shot. Something that gigantic will take out more than just the gate.
Missile approaching. It is targeting the gate.
Fox, forget about those distractions. You've got to shoot down that missile.
It does make me wonder though, how do you evolve to make missiles?
New missiles detected. They are approaching the gate.
We'll stop them here.
You made it.
Leave this to me, Fox. I can down it in my sleep.
Come on, there we go. Yeah, baby.
Nice work, Fox. New missiles detected. They are approaching the gate.
I appreciate the fact that I don't know, I just appreciate this game for what it is. Even if it's silly. It's like, I don't know, it's just really cool. Hard for me to say more than, oh, it's cool. It's like, no, it's like, I think at this time too, because I think the early 2000s there was a lot of genre variety too, which I think really helped games like this just expand what the genres were doing.
They're everywhere.
Don't start sounding like a coward now, Fox. Leave this missile to us.
Are you all beak and no bite, bird brain?
Great. It's the lizard boy, Leon.
Didn't you know that was my prey?
I'm gonna go through and just blow up everything I can. Whoosh. Yeah, the maximum upgrade lasers is fantastic.
It is targeting the gate.
Oh, this is the big one.
On the weak point. Trust the radar. You must find it.
Where's the... I know there's a bigger one, but where is it? There it is.
Fox, looks like you've got more company.
Okay, gotta turn around. Whew.
Hey now, what's all this about?
Fox, look for a weak point.
Yeah, that's definitely helping. The bomb is right out. It just spawns right outside the bounds.
Missile approaching. It is targeting the gate.
I definitely think space was also something of a fascination at this point too, because I think this would have been... I think also at this point Rogue Leader would have been out, I think. People can correct me if I'm wrong, but... Because, you know, that'd be nice to get confirmation on that, but... With stuff like Rogue Leader coming out too, you'd end up with a lot of games that were just exploring space. I think making space look really cool is... I think that's just a real... I think games of this era with space, I think the graphical fidelity of it was really good. Because I think this is the best time to explore space. Because people weren't trying to do the same thing.
Analysis complete. Missile is composite of multiple parts.
Take it down. Don't let even one part get through.
Fox, leave the enemies around the gate to us.
You've got to shoot down that missile.
Okay, how do I... Alright, where's the weak point on this thing? I always forget.
Concentrate your fire on the weak point.
Weak point. Got it.
Your best team. What? It's accelerating.
This is pathetic. What are you waiting for? Shoot that thing down.
It accelerates as it loses parts. Watch out.
Alright, I think I'm almost good there.
Fox, look for a weak point.
I don't think I've ever failed this mission, but I know I've gotten very close. Alright, I did it. Ah. There we go. Whew. Making fantastic time, though.
Destruction
Oh,
confirmed.
am I dropping frames more? What is going on with that?
Done. We've just finished the self-destruct program,
Ah,
too.
might need to adjust the settings.
Way to go, Dad!
Now all we have to do is gift wrap it for the Aperoid Queen.
Let's try that.
Guess it's time to head for their homeworld, huh?
Okay. There we go. Don't know what I did, but it seems like I stopped the frame dropping. Hopefully that'll keep it. That'll stay out for a while.
All ships are home. How's the gate?
We're getting ready to move. Lock down the R-wings.
All right. I'm actually kind of impressed that this is going as well. I was actually kind of thinking this is gonna be more trouble than it is.
All blocks, orbits confirmed. No anomalies detected. Commencing energy exposure. Expanding gate lens. Gate creation successful.
Well, it's almost time.
Opening fleet-wide transmission channel.
Attention, fleet of Corneria. We in command have done all we can. From here on out, we're entrusting everything to you. So please, do your best. But try to come back alive.
Okay, Pop.
Link the gate. Target, the Aperoid homeworld.
Okay. Is everyone ready? Star Fox, move out.
I do appreciate that if there's something that I think the games need to do more is trust that you don't need to explain everything. Like this is galactic travel, and they do not need to explain how this tech works. It just works. I think more fiction could do to just not explain everything. Explain the important stuff, but you don't need to explain everything. And that's more than enough. That said, there's a point where you do need to explain some things, but this is fine. Explain what's story critical. And the fact that there's an orbital gate, alright, makes sense. Man, I'm dropping a fair number of frames today.
Coordinates of Aperoid system confirmed and stored in memory.
This is it?
It's lovely. I wasn't expecting that.
Wait, its size and mass are disproportionate.
What? What does that mean?
Are you saying...
I'm not quite sure if its mass is disproportionate towards... I'm dropping frames again.
Look there! That must be where the Aperoids came from. Maybe we could use it to make our way to the planet interior.
But after the Aperoids come out, it looks like some sort of shield goes up.
Multiple shield generators detected, displaying now.
If the past is any indication, there'll be hatchers along with those shield generators, huh?
Even if we could move forward, that's as far as we'd get. It'll be dangerous, but we've got to demolish all the generators and turn off that shield.
Interesting graphically that I could see this game actually being pretty easy to replicate at the nowadays. What is up with the frame rate now? I hope everybody's okay. I hope everyone's not losing anything in terms of the...
Let's invade this enemy homeworld already.
To drop the shield, we must hit all the hatches, yes?
Let's hit them before they solidify defensive positions.
Slippy and I will take over clearing these skies.
I can take care of business when the time comes.
This is do or die time. I'm counting on every one of you.
Oh yeah, this level's supposed to be pretty long, as I recall. Should be okay to handle it, but... Oh, jeez. I think it's good that I played this on silver. I think if I played this on bronze, I definitely would have been cleaning house.
What? I'm not doing any damage. It may be that it's protected by a barrier generator. There must be barrier generators somewhere nearby. Your job now is to search it out.
And this game does a pretty good job of introducing new elements as you reach them. And that's something that's a little tough to do when it comes to shooter games, when you have to introduce new elements. Because you want to introduce things that are organic to the story, but you also want to introduce... You don't want to just throw in things for the sake of variety. At least not... That's the style of today. To not just throw things in for the sake of variety. Oh dear, I'm losing a fair bit of frames. What's going on?
I don't think I'm going to say I put up a very good fight. We've lost 20% of the fleet. We've no choice but to retreat. Listen up, everyone.
I hope this helps, but
we gotta.
I don't usually drop frames that much. That's interesting. Hope I'm not gonna keep dropping frames. Interesting. But back to the game though.
This base is so complicated.
If you fall from here, you're done for. Be careful, Crystal.
But when you consider a game for the style, there are certain things about it that may seem, at least to our sensibilities, they might not seem to make sense, or at least be, you know, sensible. But when we consider the style of the time, you know, I think a lot of these games are really good.
We can't tell how anything's going from here. You're not getting any help on this one, Fox. You're on your own.
Like a good example is the I know Indie Mouse makes the joke a lot, the 2000s first-person shooter game turret section. It was the style of the time to just have a turret section for variety in a shooter game. And that's just the style, you know? Kind of like how we have the Baroque era of music, or something like that, right? And as 3D games changed, they started doing different things as a stylistic choice. I think this kind of architecture too is actually something similar to this was also something that people were doing more often. Ow. Wonder if apoptosis is a real thing. I feel like that word is made up, but I also don't know enough about biology to be able to say otherwise. Wait, what? There we go.
Target destroyed. You did it. Now move on to the next target.
This level might be a bit longer than the other ones. I like the walking effect too, though. The little hexagons when you're walking across these surfaces. I like that. It's a nice effect. I do wonder though if the Aperoids have if they build this, is this more like a hive or they build like a? Because it's weird how they have an architecture based, but it's one of those things where you think about how an architecture is formed. I don't know, it's interesting. It's one of those things that you could expand upon in your own way, but... Okay, I remember that. I think I have to get in the R-Wing to get there. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I think running straight forward is the best way to move in this game, but I don't remember. I think it's the best speed for sure. Let's see, how do I get out of here? Definitely more complicated than I remember. Oof. Definitely dropping a fair bit of frames, though. I don't know what's up with that. I don't usually have a problem with dropping frames. Let's see. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh, there goes the R-Wing.
I can take care of this all by myself.
Okay, I need to find my way down right now, because now I'm kind of lost. Probably should have also grabbed the Landmaster now I'm looking at this. Ow. Oh, wow, I died instantly. Okay, whoops. Ah. Yep, ah. I appreciate that this game is, it starts me right where I was, right at the beginning, instead of having to make me watch everything.
Let's hit them before they solidify
Oh well.
positions.
Slippy and I
2
will
deaths
take over
actually isn't too
clearing this
bad, now that I think about it.
I can take care of business when the time comes.
This is do or die time. I'm counting on every one of you.
Okay, I should definitely be more careful though this time around.
I'm not doing any damage.
Ow.
It may be that it's protected by a barrier generator. There must be barrier generators somewhere.
Wonder how they
nearby.
generate it, because it has to be through bioelectricity, so... Man, I don't know what's up with my connection today. Might need to take a moment and check my my settings really quick. Thought I turned off all unnecessary programs, but yeah, hang on. Apologies. Need to check the task manager here. Let's see. CPU's running like crazy right now. Let me end some stuff and hope that that helps out. Might just be a matter of something just running unnecessarily. Let's see. Aha! Why is this running? Interesting. Okay, that should help. Ah, need to get rid of the follower bar there. Okay, that should help maybe. Ah, apologies. Sorry. Trying to make sure that the stream's quality isn't getting lost. Even though it seems to be doing so anyway. Very strange.
Target destroyed. Yes, that's the way.
It could very well be the running this method, the method I run this in, but
Updates on the battle progress in the different areas. I don't think I'm gonna say I put up a very good fight. We've lost 20% of the fleet. We've no choice but to retreat. Listen up, everyone. We gotta breach this. We gotta.
I do wonder though if it's the Aperoid's competence or anybody's incompetence, but
This base is so complicated.
If you fall from here, you're done for. Be careful, Crystal.
alright, let's see if I can make this a little bit better now. Man, why am I dropping so many frames? I keep looking up, I apologize everyone, I keep looking up and seeing that it keeps flashing red, so I don't know what's up with that. It's kind of worrying to me because I'm worrying about the quality of the stream. I have no choice but to drop the... Let me drop the output rate. Maybe that's the problem. Why? Okay. It's funny because I don't think it was too bad until I started dropping it like that. But, Okay, it seems to be behaving now, but... I guess not. That's worrying. Must be a bad day for the internet. I would actually probably say it's my provider more than anything. Oh well. I'll just work through it. We'll power through it, everyone. We are past the 2 hours. How's everyone doing? Like this effect. This looks like they're just moving they're moving 2 textures back and forth. Interesting. Interesting what graphical artists can come up with when they need to come up with a novel solution to a problem.
This is nothing. I can take care of this all by myself.
And these enemies are really just throwing hands. Whew. It is also, I'm now thinking about it, it's fascinating to look at how much they had to cram into 10 missions in a game. It's kind of fascinating because they had to really make it work. They had to really make it count. Okay, I think I need to go. Yep, I see it. All right.
Enemy ship down.
Gotta be careful, but... Oop. Alright, good. Interesting, they only have a chase range.
You okay, Fox?
Interesting that they have a range that they chase, but it doesn't go further than that. Have to strafe a lot. There we go. That should do it. Probably a good idea to try and handle some of these guys before I have to deal with them again. Oh, but these guys are spawning anyway. Uh-oh. That is an extra life, so I am gonna go grab that while I can. There we go. I do think that gameplay can really it can age differently. I think using the C stick, I've gotten used to it again at this point, but I can definitely see some people, because I know the difference between this and using the Xbox. Definitely a big difference when it comes to how you control a shooter. And if you have the ability to choose, there's no contest on the if you have the ability. Ow.
The sky battle's going fine. No problems here.
That is just asking for disaster. I think dropping the bitrate definitely helps, but curious what's up with that, because I don't normally have to worry about that kind of stuff when I'm streaming. Oh well. Just like the tech of yesterday, I imagine that it's sometimes just a matter of just sometimes that's how it is. Yeah, the sniper rifle's pretty strong, even though it has no recoil.
Destruction of Hatcher confirmed.
You did it! Now move on to the next target.
I think recoil's an interesting topic for shooters, because there's some games you really need the recoil to balance out a game, but other times it's hard to justify it even existing, if I'm being honest. Okay, they might be I think they're closing doors on me. That's a bit unfortunate. It is cool to see how far we've come, though, on how games are being made. Because the comparison between this game and any other game of its type, it's interesting how far we've come on, like, not just graphically, but in terms of also what we consider to be, you know, natural for games. Because some of the stuff that we did back then isn't what we do now, so a lot of things have changed in the time period. Hi, Crystal. What are you doing down here? Crystal, you are fighting these things hand to hand. That's not a good idea.
Okay, got them.
All right. Can I go in?
Okay.
No, I have to go around, I guess. Yep, I do.
Got it.
Ah. Probably a great thing that I have the Landmaster instead of the R-Wing, though. At least I thought I had to go in through there. Interesting. Oh, right. Just have to blow it up. Hello there. Oh, I have a Gatling gun? Oh, yeah, nothing's surviving me now.
trap.
Wait, what? I don't remember this ever happening. What? I don't remember this ever happening. What? They had traps and stuff? Huh. Must be something from the higher difficulties. I don't remember this happening when on the lower levels. Interesting. It's funny how you forget, right? But that must be part of the replayability, is being able to have all these new things happen when you play later. There we go. Hello. The sniper rifle just being this laser of doom is just really funny to me.
The blaster is not working on that enemy.
Do need to hold the button down kind of hard to make sure that it actually shoots the way I intend it to. Thank you, Slippy. In this game, I think that one of the things that's aged that I don't think is very good for when you're trying to learn how to play a game is the fact that options just weren't a thing in the, you know, early to mid 2000s. Because I don't think any game I've played so far that's from before 2011, maybe, I'd like to say. None of them have settings greater than stereo and mono for your audio settings, and maybe, if you're lucky, a sensitivity for certain vehicles. Maybe. Most of the time, though, you don't even get that. But yeah, just keep shooting. It's interesting what you forget, though, right? Okay, I'm halfway through the hatchers now.
Well done, Fox. 3 more hatchers to hit.
But these games, a lot of games are often shorter and just made their replayability by making it a challenge to even get through them in the first place. Hi, Crystal. Excuse me.
Let's proceed with caution.
Got it.
Hey, stop joking around.
The way she said that as I just hit her with a tank on accident. That's great. Okay, where to go next? Can I look at the map? Oh yeah, that's a lot of distance to cover. Okay, let's get the R-Wing out.
Got it.
Okay, this time I need to remember how to land, because I don't think I remember precisely how to land. I think it's pressing and Y, maybe? Goes Y? Nope. But X. Come on. Ah, you can't land here. Ah, bollocks. What are you gonna do? All right. If I clear out that zone, though, I should be able to land. Oh, I got shot down. I have been robbed of my R-Wing, it seems. Oh no. Whoa. Where am I? Ooh. I almost just walked off to my doom. I am definitely very perceptive, clearly. The weapon, I think the weapons are pretty good too. I think the explosives are definitely where this game is at its best, but that might be just because
This is Crystal. The mission's going as planned.
might very well come down to personal preference, but
The blaster is not working on that enemy.
Okay, I'm going inside. I'd rather deal with this. Ugh. Okay, another barrier, so we need to find the generators again. I do wonder how they build fortifications, though. Do they actually have an expectation for people to be inside?
It's their home world. You got to expect some resistance. The machine gun's not working on that enemy.
This is where we say thank you to the Gatling gun. Yeah, I remember when you play this on bronze, it doesn't have nearly as many enemies. So clearly the difficulty also increases the enemy count as well. Probably just got the sniper rifle, huh? Oh. Sniper rifle is definitely cleaning house this time. The grenades, however, are not. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? I wonder what the speedrun world record is for this game. It's probably like an hour or something. I imagine that because they're able to skip cutscenes, they probably are able to clean house when it comes to speedrun. I remember I talked about speedrunning in, I think it was Mario Sunshine. I talked about it a couple times and its effect on games in general. And I feel that because people have started doing it more often because of the ability to record and stream, I do think that we have a larger number of people trying to beat games in faster ways.
This is Crystal. You're all still alive, right? These aberroids are serious. Watch your tail, Fox.
But I think the advent of speedrunning has brought a lot of... It's changed the landscape of how some games are made, as well as how some games are played. Because I think these kind of, like, any game that has action or adventure in what it's trying to do, I feel like those games inadvertently become part of the speedrunning idea. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing yet, but I definitely know that it's something that's had an effect. Okay, so I need to... Oh, there it is. One of these, you have to keep it tightly locked down if you want to actually get the shot off. There we go. Okay, was that all of them? I think that was all of them, but I don't remember. Yep, that was all of them, because there was one there, and then there's one upstairs. Yep. Alrighty. I could see some people being a little annoyed with the environments being, you know, just one note. And I could see that the game's length is definitely something that could be of you know, just an issue.
Target destroyed. Way to go.
That is something I could actually agree with on as a criticism of this game, is that because this game is, I think, criminally short. And the multiplayer is definitely just kind of like, oh, it's fun, but after a certain number of games, you're like, all right, we don't have any more maps to play, so But I think the gameplay is really good. Definitely need to run back, though, and get a vehicle. Makes a lot of this trip a lot easier. That's for sure. Ah! Okay. Hope everyone's having fun, though. I know I say it a lot. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. I think watching a game is different than playing it, and I know that a lot of people wouldn't get to play this game, so I hope everyone's, you know, able to vicariously enjoy it through me. I'm trying my best to... Let's see. Where do I need to go? Wait, what? Okay, so I need to get all the way around. Okay.
Got it.
I do think the ability to check a mini-map is pretty helpful, though. A little frustrating I have to pause to do it, but... Let's see. I think it's fair. It's still fun. It's still good. It's still good, though. I will say that I can, if somebody were to say why they didn't like this game, I'd be more than happy to talk about it though, because I do feel like it's something that's reasonable to throw down, like, hey, some of this isn't great, and it's like, yeah, that's fair.
I wonder what in the world this base is supposed to be. I'm sensing a faint will from the building itself.
But I think that's something that I think the ability to have polite discourse on any game is something that I think it's really hard to teach people. So I think a lot of people, they want to jump to the defensive things. You know, they don't want to. It's really hard to talk, you know, about the good and bad of a game, because a lot of people say, "Oh, this is really, really good," and saying bad about it is an attack on me. It's like I don't think that's true. Because if somebody were to tell me that they really didn't like my favorite game, I would probably just ask why. Because unless they, you know, said it in a mean way, but most of the time it's just, oh, well, what didn't you like about it? And then we could talk about it. Like this game, even though I absolutely adore this game, if somebody were to tell me that the story's a little too cheesy for them, you know, it's like, it's a little too silly, and, you know, it doesn't go too far into one way or the other. It kind of sits in this weird middle state of being, you know, being serious and being, you know, kiddie. Also the pacing. I think the pacing is something that's a legitimate, like, pacing's a little weird. It's like, yeah, that's fair. Like, I can say that the pacing is a little strange because it's a 10 mission game, and you get the whole story in 10 missions, so it's kind of like, how come we only have like 10 missions to get an idea as to what's going on in the story? And for people expecting character arcs or, you know, like deeper story, it's kind of like, this is kind of weird. And I can get that. I understand that. I think it's the whoa, that shutter is hilarious.
Nice work, Fox.
Wait, I want to do that again. I think it's a matter of gameplay, right? I mean, I think it's another one of those, it's the style of the time kind of things. And that's not a defense. I think it's just, for better or for worse, the style of the time can really dictate what a game tries to do and what it doesn't. I think this game's a great example of that. The style of the time for sci-fi was having these weirdly colored, you know, environments, having you had to have stuff, you know, you had to have like, I think, well, let's see, the asteroids were about the same time roughly as the Flood in Halo, so having something that you know, would absorb and try to assimilate other races, it represented a universal threat, and also had a fascination, and there was also an alien race with a fascination of the color purple. While the Flood and the asteroids aren't exact, you know, 1-to-1, they're pretty close. I think even the Reapers of Mass Effect a couple years later would have followed under that same idea. I am not even close to the same place. I need to keep going. Interesting.
Got it.
Okay, where am I going? Got it. But so I think, and that's like I said about how it's similar to how music is written. It's a similar idea.
The way they ooze out is just so repulsive.
I did not need to hear.
It makes me feel like I'm going to fade away.
Crystal.
I'm okay. I'm protected by all of your warm feelings.
Why did you have to say it like that? Crystal, why did you... Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. No. Oh, don't tell me I have to start over. Oh, no. Oh, boy, I made a mistake. Okay, let me think about it for a moment. Okay.
Let's invade this enemy.
God bless America.
To drop the shields, we must hit all the hatches, yes?
Okay.
Let's hit them before they solidify defense.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna go do the one that I messed up. I'm gonna go do the one I messed up first and make sure I get that one out of the way.
This is do or die time. I'm counting on every one of
Okay, that's my bad, and no one can take away my fault on that one. That was a dumb decision on my part. Okay, come on. Yeah. Okay, how do I get up there naturally? Let's see. I definitely need to be more careful. That was a dumb mistake, and I really shouldn't have made it. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Okay, so these areas seem to be pretty close to... Oh. Hello. I think I'm gonna take out this side first, just to make sure. Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb of me. My bad, guys. Oh well. It would not be a great stream if I didn't make some dumb mistake. I don't know why I thought jumping out of the Landmaster was gonna save me either. I pressed A too, which I was like, oh yeah, A's jump, right? Clearly, working with a superior intellect here. Let's see. You definitely use the grenades to try and clear out some of these tighter areas, maybe? Hello. Oh. Well, that was a horrendous throw, but... Oh!
This is nothing. I can take care of this all by myself.
This base is so complicated.
Ah, the dialogue is timed based on objective count. Got it. I think that's an easier way to program it too, because you have to do your scripting somehow. So.
I want to help, but I can't.
And of course, this was before we had.
Stupid asteroids. Haven't you ever heard of Windows?
Oh yeah, well. Probably one of the weirdest interior decorators, because I feel like windows have to be a necessary thing. Oh hey, that was a good timing. Okay, hopefully that works out. Whew. Making good time though, I think. Even though I've died, I think I have, unless my count's off, I think I have 3. Which honestly, 3 in a playthrough of a game I haven't played in about, I think 2 or 3, like, no, it would have been 4 or 5 years now. So I know I played it a while ago, but not recently. I think I'm doing pretty well. I like this effect though. I don't know. I like the early attempts at making windows, making like transparency, because we started figuring out the alpha channel.
I'm not doing any damage. And maybe that's protected by a barrier generator. There must be barrier generators somewhere nearby. Your job now is to search it out and destroy it.
Enemy ship down.
I think because as an industry, games are figuring out how to start doing alpha, which is, you know, the transparency. Because there are 4 channels and you're putting things on screen. There's red, green, blue, and alpha.
Yes, that's the way.
So if you're looking at a color on a screen, like any pixel on a screen, they get 4 channels now. It used to be 3 because we only used to get red, green, and blue.
I'm getting updates on the battle progress in the different areas.
And the
We've lost 20% of the fleet.
The 4 are red, green, and blue, and then the 4th is alpha. And alpha refers to the transparency. So like if alpha is set to 1, like 1.0, then that means it's 100% opaque. So it's, you know, it would be considered 100% opaque. It would just be that color. So that's how we get transparency. You know, if we have like things that are like fog or mist, or more specifically when you're looking at an image, if something seems like transparent halfway, it's kind of like, you know, when you have that faded picture in the background of something, like someone's looking like the spirit of somebody in the distance. Kind of like that. But we were just figuring out how that works by the 2000s, just about. We were starting to use it in video games and the like. So making windows and making it so that you could have objects that have a form of transparency was now possible. Instead of just making it so, you know, the window is like an object and it's just projections and... Does that thing explode, or... Interesting. Ow. Okay, how many grenades do I got? 1? That should do it. Oh wow, it actually did.
The sky battle's going
Just say you're just shooting away. Just I just went silent for a moment. Just all you hear is just head empty, machine gun only. Ow. Ow.
You're not doing too well, are you, Fox?
Thank you, Falco, for your input. Whoosh. Yeah, the sniper rifle's kind of silly, I think, because just really is just kind of point and click, huh?
Now move on to the next target.
Alright, first aid kit. Also, iconography was that was kind of something that was also becoming more collective at this point, where a good example, like medkits, you know, they put the little cross on it, and that's something that was starting to become less known, I guess, because because I think it was around 2012 we started moving towards different iconography for certain
This
things.
is the enemy stronghold. Proceed with caution.
Ah, okay, I see. Hope this music's not becoming grating for anybody.
Got it.
All right, let's see. Where am I going? One's on the other side, and there's the three on the exterior. So if I come around this way, yep, I see it now. Actually, let me look at that map again. So they have some of these are colored based on the height, which is interesting because I don't think the height. It's based on a gradient scheme where it's like, you know, you have the different colors going lighter and darker based on height. Which is interesting because I don't know if that's... It's not as readable as it could be because making it all different shades of blue is a little hard. But at least I can understand it. Definitely be a little bit more frustrating if I didn't understand it. All right, in we go. All right, we're doing this one again. Oh yeah, man, I have to switch to my middle finger for the trigger right now because it's, yeah, finger's getting a little bit sore there.
Enemy ship down.
Also, using these different effects at the same time, being able to do it at a consistent frame rate is pretty good though. Because that's something that was still tough at the time. Like, a lot of this stuff wasn't automated either, right? Like, there was no way to automate any of this, so you just had to... You had to make it work somehow. So a lot of times, if you had graphical programmers... Because you have to program the graphics. It's not just, oh, throw it in and, you know, it's good. Because you have to do the programming for a lot of this graphical, you know, magic, as it were. Some of that's really tough to do if you're just having to figure it out. So I commend a lot of the graphical artists who had to figure all this out at the beginning. We definitely would not have the games we have today if we didn't have people back then figuring it out. This animation is still kind of funny to me. Just jittering repeatedly as I fire off this gun that just fires at 1,000,000 shots a second. The bottomless clip too, I think that's something that... Alright, let's see, where's the third one? Probably on this side, right? Ow. But a lot of the stuff that was new here, I think is because a lot of this stuff was newer technology at the time. And I think I think sometimes as developers we take for granted how easy this stuff is now. Because, you know, we have all the stuff that can handle this stuff automatically for us now. Especially when we're working in an engine, right? Like, if you work in Unreal or Unity, you're just used to a lot of that stuff being handled, but... Man, I can't even imagine what debugging a game like this would feel like, because you'd have to do so much additional work. I even imagine the UI was probably something that gave them a lot of trouble, because UI elements were also still being figured out.
I can't stand to see Fox like this.
Ow. I keep getting shot randomly in the middle of my movement. Alright, let's see. What do I got? Alright, let me... I keep pressing A for some reason. I don't... okay, there we go. Alright, now I need to run back upstairs and do the thing again. I feel like this mission is a good chunk of the game. I could imagine some kids being, you know, like if you were playing this as a kid and just getting really frustrated because you only have so much time to, you know, because when you're a kid, you only have the thing that you have to worry about is that you only have so much time in a day to be able to finish a game. So if you have a skill issue, like you're not able to handle a game because of skill, I could reasonably see something like this being able to take up a bunch of time. No, that works with me sometimes. Okay, let's see. So I need to go this way. Okay, I do know there's ground there, so that's fine. Okay. Oop. There we go. Okay, I gotta be really careful though, because I don't want to have to redo any of this again. Alright, so now I can come back and forth and do these two. Oh, geez, hi. Ooh. I think the enemy design, too, is a little weird in this game. Because the Flood had some really iconic designs, and I know the Aperoid designs, some people were like, they look okay. And, you know, they're supposed to be big bugs, which, you know, they're big machine bugs, so they're still cool. Just, you know, I could definitely see people saying, like, I could see it, you know, like, as that time frame. The comparisons, right? Because you would draw comparisons naturally between two different games.
Blaster's not working on that enemy.
Let's see. Dodge this. This is pretty cool, though. Hope my chat's updating properly. Have to make sure. Hope all my followers are getting the notifications too. I know notifications can be messy with phones and stuff.
We can't tell how anything's going from here.
Whew.
You're not getting any help on this one, Fox. You're on your own.
There we are. There we go. At least this is going a little bit easier this time because I took out the hardest ones first. Ow.
Enemy ship down.
I don't know if jumping helps, but it feels like it does. No sense in leaving anything up still because it's gonna be tougher for me to get in and out if I leave any survivors. There we go. Out. Yeah, I mean, just look at this thing. Like, it's pretty cool. It's not a fantastic design, I will admit. I think for a base enemy, it's pretty good, but they don't really go much further than changing out the colors. So I do understand the frustration there. I could see where people could find faults. But I don't think that ruins my enjoyment of the game in any way. Because for me, being able to recognize the faults means that I took the time to actually appraise the game for its value and understand it to its fullest.
Way to go, Fox. 2 hatcheries.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to use a barrier on the way out if I need to. So I can just kind of zip back out. I do need to find another med kit, though. Ooh. Not doing great right now. I like the piano music. I like the music, though. The piano in this is really cool. Sounds neat. All right, use the barrier. I have a bunch of these, so I should definitely use them as I need to. How many shots does this thing take? My goodness. Just sit here, just kind of like, yep, machine gun. Those effects are pretty cool, though. I don't know. They're not too bad. I definitely think that's one of those things where the older TVs would have definitely hid a bunch of the problems with the effect, because you know there's always that blurriness a little bit when you're using a CRT or something. Because when you're using old monitors and old TVs, you're able to kind of mask some of that, which is what a lot of games, not intentionally, but it definitely helped with older games. But I guess the downside of seeing the game get run on this sort of hardware, like where I can project it as an HD image, so it kind of definitely strips away some of that.
Okay, got them.
It definitely strips away some of the ability for the game to hide a bit of its issue, particularly graphically.
Okay,
but
got them.
I don't think it hurts the game as an experience. I just think it hurts its ability to hide its graphical issues. Oh, jeez. At least the gun variety is good, though. I think the fact that they had weapon variety in a game like this is good, because the ground combat definitely would have suffered without the weapon variety. I think they could have stood to add like 1 or 2 more, but I imagine some of those had to get cut due to time constraints. If I had to take a guess, if they did, they probably did have more ideas. I think this was also the first game that I was ever, you know, like kind of given false information on, you know, like rumors and stuff like Sonic and Smash Melee or stuff like that. I think this game was the first one. I think this is the first game where I got something like that, because I remember being told that you could unlock characters like Oikini or Panther in the multiplayer. I don't think you even can, though, because you can only unlock Wolf and Peppy. But he was really adamant about telling me that, because this was like in grade school, and he's like, oh, you can unlock Oikini and has grappling hook, and it's like, oh, that's cool. How do you get him? And he's like, oh, you have to do all this stuff. And I went and did all the stuff, and then nothing happened. And I told him, and he's like, oh, you have to do this too. And it's like, yeah, I'm being lied to. I'm definitely being lied to. Poor me, though. I was gullible and fell for it the first time or two.
I can't stand to see Fox like this.
But, you know, that's because, you know, you believe that kind of stuff. Because it's, especially with how game unlockables were at the time. Especially with how unlockables were back in this era. You know, you could have, it was plausible.
Do you remember where you're going, Fox?
You know, if you're a kid, it's like oh yeah, I could see that happening. The joys of having of youth, just being able to believe just that secrets abound. I guess that's something I also want to bring into my games. Is I want to make secrets again. You know, I want them to be a thing, even if they're silly ones. You know, just ow. I think just having secrets in games, more secrets would be fun. And of course, the internet's demystified a lot of it, but I think there's a way to make secrets again. It's just, you know, you have to be a bit more obscure about it. You have to be really willing to hide things.
Target destroyed.
And I think, because if you're gonna hide something in a game now, you have to really give it your all to hide it in the best ways you can.
Sensors detecting new presence. A hatcher.
Things are fine here. Get in that R-wing.
What? New hatchers located.
Oh, that's right, because the hatchers end up under there.
You gotta get busy destroying things. Got it. The target's below you. Hurry, Fox.
I do wonder how much of this music is getting on people's nerves, though. I do apologize if it is.
The hatcher is located directly below the base. Take that thing out with your R-wing. Get to it, Fox.
And that is a big hatcher, though.
You get shot down there and your streak's over.
Destruction of Hatcher confirmed.
Okay, where is Falco?
Dang, I got one on my tail. Sorry, Fox.
It did help Falco though, right? I did. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear at least. Alright, that was a bit risky, but it worked out in the end. Heck. Alright, I should definitely find a supply ring, though. There we are. I have to remember how to blink. I have to remember to blink sometimes. My eyes are getting like, huh. Dang it, Slippy. The moment I aimed into, you know, just, oh, I lasered in. Oh, I have to help Slippy. Oh, there's more than a couple.
I let my guard down. Thanks, Fox.
Only tough thing about these higher difficulties is that, yeah, I'm going to end up with a lot of this kind of going on. Or I'm going to get chased a lot.
You get shot down there and your streak's over.
Destruction of Hatcher confirmed.
There we go. There we go. Lock on. Ah! Okay, gotta back off. Oh, there's a supply ring down there. That's good. I actually think the controls on this are pretty solid. They're... It's like, it doesn't... It's pretty... It's responsive, and it doesn't feel like I'm... It definitely doesn't feel like I'm ever fighting the controls to get the R-Wing to do what I want it to. Which I know some aerial vehicles in early games were really trying to figure out how that's going to work. Because 3D movement is just really messy.
You get shot down there and your streak's over.
Destruction of Hatcher confirmed.
Because 3D movement, especially with a camera, is really tough, so... Ow. I know some games did it better than others when it came to space combat. I think the key thing is that the ship should never be able to rotate on its own axis, I guess. It should always move relative to the camera. Like this, you know, see how it's like it changes the direction with the camera moves with the ship. And the ship doesn't, and it has a limited range of rotation, so you don't end up with any weirdness. And that's the end of the mission, so Oh, I got close to the score though.
Everyone's safe. Time to invade the enemy's homeworld.
Did you receive the supplies? It's now or never, team.
Alrighty. Let's take another. Let's take this to the end.
Be ready for anything and everything. Strap in, buckle down, and hit the planet.
Hang on, Fox. Something's weird. Energy readings keep getting stronger.
Oh, the shield's filling back in. Oh no.
You gotta be kidding. What?
What's going on?
The energy's forming a shield. Laser fire's gonna be useless.
Dang it.
Out of the way, everybody.
Peppy?
Extreme impairment. Main hull will not survive more damage.
Who cares? Divert all energy to the main guns.
Oh yeah, this crash.
Fire!
Oh.
Damage capacity exceeded.
Too bad. We're going out in style.
Peppy, You can't die! Back off, all of you!
Peppy, you mustn't. Yes, this is my duty. And now you must fulfill your duty as well, Fox.
Peppy! Don't do it, Peppy!
Feels bad for all these.
What are you doing, crazy old fool?
Feels bad for all these kids who, like, for Fox, this is the father figure after James McCloud died. And then for everybody else, it's, oh, look, it's the guy who adopted all of the weird kids from flight school. Like, great. Everyone lost their dad. Grandpa Rabbit is now gone.
What are you fools doing? And shield them! Be right back! Go! Get out of here!
Enough! Peppy's opened a road for us. We've got to move on. Without him. So come on. Come on!
That's Slippy.
Let's move!
Yeah, that seals right up behind them, so yeah. Oh. Oh, that's a cool shot. Oh, jeez. I forgot about that one. That one's sick. Find the Queen, deliver the self-destruct program. This is your final mission. Oh, yeah, this is the tough... I think this is the tough one. This is, like, the toughest one. It is. It's obviously the last level, but man.
Falco, we've got uninvited guests following us.
What?
Wolf.
I'm surprised you fools have managed to get this far.
What was that?
Don't worry, Crystal. I'll protect you from here on in.
Panther?
So, 7 ships in all. Well, I guess that's better than 4.
I guess you survived, huh?
Just barely.
Let's do this.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Gotta do whatever it takes to reach the Queen.
For Peppy and everyone else, we've got to
Just gotta fire it in there and hope for the best.
I'll just go on and do the best you can.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because it creates the barriers and stuff. Ooh. Music's tense as heck, though. Man, I am already down a lot on health. I should need to be more careful. Definitely need to be more careful. Ooh. These guys really mean business.
The enemy attacks the building. Watch out, Wolf.
Keep your advice to yourself when you're not front.
Yeah, how much? What is the age difference between these two? Because
If we lose here, you'll never have the chance.
you need to just start spamming the rolls to make sure that I can reflect as much as possible. Whoa!
Obstacles dead ahead. Watch out, everyone. You're gonna block us at any cost, is that it?
Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness. That's not good.
I've got enemies behind me. Help me, Fox.
Yeah, got them all? Yep, got them all.
Thanks, Fox.
Well, that was a close one.
Fox.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Crystal. Oh, thank goodness. About to die here. Just go. This is absolutely getting nuts. Ooh, okay. That's right. I need to remember that I can use the roll for added mobility. If I need to get out of the way of something really fast.
These attacks are intense. It shows how far we've come.
These scum are proving to be quite a handful.
Fox! Powerful reshuffle!
These punks just won't give up. Thanks, Fox. Thanks for lending me a hand back there. Oof! Can't you tell your friends from your enemies?
Oh, that is a rough statement to hear in this game, though. There's a lot of enemy fire coming my way, though. Gotta be more careful. Wow. There's so much going on screen right now. Imagine this is what people thought Gradius looked like back in the day, you know? Like the old school, like some of those old school shoot 'em ups that where you know it's 2D and stuff. Imagine that's what some people like. This is what people would have imagined for that kind of thing.
Leon, don't try sneaking up behind me.
And just start spinning and hope for the best. Remember, spinning is always a neat trick, no matter what anyone says. Oh, there's a lot of missile shooters, though. Ah! Oh, jeez. That's not good. Ooh, good timing on that one, though. That's good. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, no. I thought I could make it. Oh, that was my bad. Sorry, guys. That was my bad. Okay. Where does it start me from, though? Oh, right here? Oh, man. That put me a bit back. Oh, well. Alright, I'll just have to make it work.
These attacks are intense. It shows how far we've come.
These scum are proving to be quite a handful.
These punks just won't give up. Phew, thanks, Fox. Thanks for lending me a hand back there.
That is really important right now. And you need to remember to spam the spin. Spin to win. All right, there we go. Hey, a weapon upgrade. I think Nintendo games, now that I think about it more, I think Nintendo games are really good at bookends. You know, like the first and last level and making them special. I think that's what Nintendo's really good at, is trying to get getting the beginning and end to be as strong as possible. Because even if the middle is a bit lacking, the fact that the beginning and end feel so good, I think that is what Nintendo does really well. Even if the middle of a game starts to have some trouble, I think they do a great job at making it so that the beginning and end feel really strong. So you're able to really, it feels like you've really come a far way at the end of the game. Okay. Break. There we go. Okay. I need to preserve my health better. Yep, here it is. Oh, jeez. Ow! Oh, that one's just mean.
Radar's picking up enemies ahead. Fox!
What? How in the world?
What's up? You're shaking.
What?
We'll distract him. You guys take
Man, I have no idea how you're supposed to get around these guys.
Let's go.
Man, these...
Come on, you stinking bugs. Catch us if you can.
Wolf, look at that guy. He really thinks he's
These things, though, are really creepy now.
It's time to confront the
Oh, Gamer Quinn. Gamer Quinn TV67, thank you so much for following. Ah. I hope that hasn't been a while since that showed up. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Ah, it's only been about a minute. Okay, that's good. Ah. Thank you. I'm trying my best with this game, and the end of the game is really tense. So I apologize if I'm a little bit like lost.
Fox, don't be a fool. Stop all this nonsense.
Pigma?
You swine, but you're supposed to be dead.
Star Fox.
Oh, hey, it's Pepper.
General Pepper?
Give in. This is
Oh man, the silver water down there? Ew.
It is evolution.
Not Peppy, too! Stop!
What's
How are they
going
communicating
on?
through radar? What?
Dad? That's enough. There's no need for you to be hurt anymore.
Oh.
Let us live as one.
Fox, don't let it fool you. You know your father is... I know! My father would never tell me to give up!
Oh, I get it. The Queen is using information from all the things she's absorbed.
Fox, there's no need to fight anymore.
Let us live together. Together.
Live as one.
This thing's a lot creepier now that I think about it.
Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act.
Everyone, let's give the Queen her present. Star Fox team?
All right, this boss fight's gonna be. I know this boss fight is gonna be tough, and I know that. Even just only from memory, I'm remembering how hard this one can get.
Self-destruct program through that armor.
Rats! Stupid armor!
What's wrong? If something's in the way, we just blast it. Okay, first things first. Destroy that armor.
How's this?
I needed to start doing bombing runs on this thing.
Give up already!
You jerk!
Watch out, everyone. He's up to...
Blast that red section!
All right, concentrate your fire right there.
Whoa. Oh yeah, that does a lot of damage. Whoop.
All of you, join us. It's your only salvation.
You did it, Fox! That looks like it's working!
Oh jeez.
Don't be foolish.
This boss fight I remember being just tough because it's a war of attrition. But I'm also realizing that since I don't remember how it works, this could be tough. Uh-oh. Alright. I know I have to destroy the armor, but... Where is... I just saw a supply ring.
Incoming! Evasive maneuvers, everyone!
There it is. Come on. I want it. There it is. Thank you. Ow, 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 ooh, ooh, ow, ow. I just got healed, man. Oh, jeez. I just got healed, too, man. How's your day? I'm doing good, Gamer Quinn. How are you doing? Today's honestly been really good. I feel like a good chunk of it is because I get to play an old favorite of mine. How are you doing? Definitely a different kind of day, but how are you doing? It's interesting, I'm fighting the final boss, and it's like, most excellent time for conversation.
Whoa! Here comes some more!
Okay, I gotta get out of here. Ooh. Good, I have a huge crush on Crystal Fox. You know what? Reasonable. I can't really say that. I can't really throw any shade on that, you know?
It's me, Fox!
It's one of those things, I guess this is as good a time as any to talk about it. I follow the Captain Kirk scale. Where it's like, it's like, basically, if I follow the rule of, would Captain Kirk be into this? And if yes, then, you know, I just kind of like shut my mouth. But I can say with pure honesty, yeah, understandable. I get it.
My friends, you destroy me too.
Ha! As if Peppy would ever show weakness.
Brakes ran out. I feel like some people would be like, oh, why would you even talk about that kind of stuff on stream? I'm like, listen, man.
Incoming! Evasive maneuvers, everyone!
Am I really? It's like, only the one who would cast the first stone should ever speak, but...
The androids are not your enemies, think.
I hope that Crystal is not the. I hope Crystal's not the only reason you clicked on today, though, Quinn. Granted, I'd understand. I would get it. I'd understand.
No matter what you do, you cannot win, Fox.
Don't be fooled. Keep it up, Fox.
Okay, hopefully one of these guys will drop a supply ring, though.
Whoa! Here comes some more!
I think I mentioned it earlier that I feel like this is the kind of stuff that you see in your formative years that really affects both how you know, what stories you're into, but also just other stuff that becomes important later for your development. So,
How's this?
it's a whole psychological thing that I think I can really understand. I will say I am pretty much dancing around the fact that yes, me too, fam. It may not be like current, like it's just eternal, but I get it, and I definitely was in that boat for a while there. I think I still am. Now that I think about it. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. All right, got him. No, it is not. I clicked on here to meet new people. Oh, well, that's very nice of you. Thank you. Guess it's just a happy accident, yeah. Ah, but I got the we landed the shot though. Yeah.
Is it working?
I'm not sure.
I know I've been hanging around Grayson's chat.
Something's wrong, Fox.
All for us. All things in the universe will be ours.
What?
All for us. Everything.
That liquid effect is pretty good though.
Exists for us. Bow before us. Submit to us.
What?
Is the self-destruct program working?
It should be working, but the Queen's suppressing it.
Whoa.
This is bad. If she escapes now, she'll create an antibody.
Fox!
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 We've got to defeat this thing and execute that program. This is it. The final battle.
Oof. I think I talked about this when I played Dragon Ball Z Budokai, but I feel like the ability for a game to reuse assets is really good.
Look out, everyone. That thing looks really steamed.
It must have a weak point. Watch the Queen's reactions.
Look at its mouth! Something's coming out!
Should probably shoot some of these things so I can get some extra health if I can help it, but...
Oh my gosh! It's taking again!
Whoa.
It's trying to scare us with that ugly look.
Ow. Oh, that's a big damage.
There's something else we can see.
I think now thinking about it, between this game and Dragon Ball Z Budokai, I feel like with how they reuse assets, I feel like this game does a bit better job having more variety, especially in the music, but still reuses some things, but I think it's important to reuse assets when you can. Ooh. This thing is firing a million shots. Oh, I missed whatever he dropped. Oh, bully. Dang it. Oh, this is getting tense. Yeah.
We've come too far to be beaten now.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna die soon. Oh no. Quinn, have you ever played this game? Ow. Ah, yep, I went down. Ah. I'm playing it on silver this round, but... Ooh. Silver, playing it on silver is tough.
That thing looks really steamed.
I do want to try it on gold at some point, though.
Queen's reactions.
Look at its mouth! Something's coming out! Oh my gosh! It's taking again!
Ooh.
I think it's trying to scare us with that ugly look.
That was still a hit. Ah. Didn't dodge well enough, I think.
There's something else up the sleeve.
I'll get close and blast them. Cover me, Fox. Fox, take care of those mines. Oof! Can't you tell your friends from your enemy? Dang, can't get closer now. Dang, that's the end for me.
Oh, Falco went down? Ah, nuts. Okay, that's not good. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. That's not good. Ooh. Ow. I definitely messed up that time.
Watch my back, Bob. Hey, stop joking about. Take out those lines. This is for helping me.
We've come too far to be beaten now.
I'm really messing up this final boss here. Haven't, but I've seen Quiz playing. Yeah, I want to try it when it comes to Switch. I hope it comes to Switch. I don't know when, if and when it ever will, but I hope it does. If not this game, then at least one of the other Star Fox games. I actually really hope that they make a Switch version of Command and maybe add some content, maybe, but...
Don't hesitate. The Queen's afraid of us.
Go. Yeah, I don't have my hopes up for a new Star Fox game, but I do hope that they start bringing back some of the old ones. Ow. Oh, jeez. Really getting roughed up at this part.
Don't hesitate. The Queen's afraid of us.
There we go. Whew. Okay, I see it now that it's kind of like a double hit. Oh, jeez. It's like a space dragon almost. It's like a space insect dragon.
Those are mines. Watch out for the blast areas.
Need to put the controller down and start just mashing.
Leave it to me.
I'm trying here, Slippy. I'm really trying. Oh, jeez. Oh, I missed the bomb again. Oh, bless America. I definitely hope that more people get to see this game because of me, because I really hope more people can learn why this series needs more games. I really like Star Fox, and this game is definitely a big proportion of that. Oh, right at the end, too. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, my thumb is aching now because of how difficult this is to keep mashing. Just gotta keep going for it. Ooh. Okay, I gotta be way more careful about how I dodge this time. Haven't seen a supply ring this whole time, though. Which makes sense, but ouch.
We've come too far to be beaten now.
Oof. Ah! Almost hit me that time. There we go.
Time to do or die.
I wonder how many people. I didn't really look up statistics. I should have, but I should have looked up statistics on how many people are actually streaming this game. I imagine there has to be like an audience for this one. Ooh.
Fox, finish it.
Here I come, you evil space hag!
Oh. Oh, that's right. This is the attack that can just instant wipe out if I mess up. I remember that one now. Ah! What would happen if Star Wolf tries to destroy humanity? Is that a question or a statement? Because now I'm trying to figure this out.
Look out, everyone. That
I have to start from here too. Oh, jeez.
Look at it now! Something's coming out!
All right, there we go.
Oh my gosh! It's taking again!
Gotta be more careful. Ow. I say that and then I get hit immediately. Quinn, is that a question or a statement? I don't know if Star Wolf could really destroy humanity. I don't know if humanity exists in the same way in the Star Fox universe, though.
I'll get closer and blast them. Cover me, Fox. Dang, I can't get closer now. Fox, here, take this.
Thank goodness. Whew. Greatest game ever made, my #1. Hi, Cthusiast Expendable? Chuthiest? The pronunciation is lost on me, but yeah, I love this game. It's one of those things where I know this game has some flaws, but I really love this game. That's why I love it so much, I think. Okay, you got it right the first time. Cthusiast. Cthusiast. I'm doing my best. Especially in the heat of the moment. I messed up. Ah, oh well. I'll have to do my best. I love this game. I think even because it's got some things that are a little odd. I think its biggest problem is that to me it's just too short, you know? I wish there were a few more missions, but that's okay. For a game made in 2004, I think this is actually pretty exceptional, you know? Because, you know, if you put it in context, it's like, oh yeah, 2004. Yeah, there's like, you know, it's on the GameCube and as a single player offering, it's a pretty good game. I definitely think it's the greatest in the Star Fox series, in my opinion. I think that's about where I think of it. Because for sure in the Star Fox series, it's probably the best. I'm gonna need to work on the pronunciation of Cthusiast.
Those are mines. Watch out for the blast areas. Leave it to me.
It's always tough when I'm like, oh, hey, new people watching it. I gotta get the names right, and it's like well, you know when your teacher's the substitute teacher's trying to get all the names right. It's like, ah, yes. How do I pronounce? Because you don't want to mess anybody's name up when you're talking and stuff, you know. Uh-oh. Woo. I almost had him too. Woo. Do my best to pay attention to chat and the game, but whew. Definitely one of those games that I think if you got to play it as a kid, it definitely left a mark on you when you come back to it, you know? Ow. All right, just gotta keep shooting. Gotta save the charge shots for later. Gotta just put down volume of fire for this one. Ow. Ah, bollocks. Ugh. Regardless, I hope everyone's having fun. Nothing else. If nothing else, that the key to a good stream, I think, is if you're having fun both in the moment. If everyone's having fun, then we're in the best place. I will say this game is definitely gonna make my thumb hurt later. Greatest strength of this game is the sympathy for the characters in the story. I think that's a great point. I definitely think the story, while very short, I think they do a great job with the characters.
Those are mines. Watch out for the blast areas.
Because they do a great job of endearing you to these characters. It'd be cool if they put online multiplayer in the remake of Star Fox. They chose to remake it. Oh, dude, online for the multiplayer would be fantastic. Especially for if they make the multiplayer online compatible, they'd be able to. I would like to see just like maybe like the rest of Star Wolf be added in if they could, you know. Ah, can't roll through that. Ow. Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, I almost had her too. I was at Pixels. Game deserves an HD remaster to continue the 64 command storyline. I definitely agree. I feel like for me, I think the thing that made me sad was how many sad endings there were in Command. Because like half the endings just made me feel sad when I got them, you know? Which made me really just like, oh man. I think what would be really cool is if they do remake this game at any point. I think if they ever remake this game at any point, or they do like a continuation of it, I really hope that they choose the ending in Command where they make the new team with Slippy's girlfriend and them, because I thought that was a good ending. I definitely think that the story, I especially want, if they're gonna remake games, I feel like they definitely should steer towards making more of what made these games good. And I think I think playing into the strengths of the series would be really good. I think if they were to ever remake games, I feel like they definitely need to play into the strengths, and then try to shore up where they didn't do as well. Gotta mash this button though. Oh, thank goodness. I do think that the only downside to these games is that if you're trying to remake them, I imagine that the only thing you could really do, especially if you're not able to, like, you know, use the source code as reference for the game's gameplay, the tough thing would just be like, all right, we need to justify a lot of the extra, you know, like the new code of paint type of thing. Because you don't want to just reskin it, you know? You don't want to just like, oh, throw some high-def models on it, that's it. Like, you definitely would want to make the gameplay stronger, too.
This time, we're gonna end it.
I think a good ending to start from was when Dash controls Venom, Crystals with Starwolf, and everyone comes together against Dash. It would be proper RPG. I don't know if I would want it to be an RPG-type game. I think it would be... I don't know, but... I think it would be stronger if you leaned into the series as it is, but made it so that maybe pull ideas from Starlink, because I know Starlink people played basically as a Star Fox game, because you could play as Star Fox in that game. Ooh.
That'll teach him. Thanks, Fox.
But I think it might depend. In my opinion, I think it would be one of those things where, because I think the tough thing is you'd have to endear yourself to endear the game to the hardcore fans, and also to the casual player. You'd want to definitely make it so that the game is closer to the originals. I think making it similar to Assault would probably be a good idea if you wanted to make it more open, you know, open world in that sense. I just think leaning too heavily into RPG elements in a game like this might be a little too much. because I don't think every game needs it, right? But that's just, you know, that's just my thought on it. I don't know if that's the best method for it, because some people might really want that. And that might be what you know, the fan base really wants out of the game series, so. But looking at it from the design standpoint, I don't know. Having a heck of a time trying to get through this boss fight, though. Should have known that a sizable chunk of this playthrough would be this boss. Oh, thank goodness, I got a supply ring. Okay, how... Ooh. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Well,
The Queen's afraid of us. Time to do or die. Let's move.
Wow. Use the traditional on-rails, all-mode, Landmaster, and on-foot gameplay. I think just if they... Like, I actually... This is maybe just my opinion because of how good Assault is.
Now that's an attack.
They could probably remake... Just use this gameplay and just make a game like that's twice as long or something, right? Just make something that's, you know, like roughly the same game in terms of gameplay, and then just expand the story and make it like, you know, like 15, 20 missions maybe, you know? I would say, actually, you know what? 18. 18 missions would probably be more than enough, right? And if you're gonna make a multiplayer mode, make, you know, each of the maps be multiplayer available. Man, I am mashing the A button into oblivion. Okay. Whew. Ow. Hand. Ow. Mission complete. Whew. Ah, ow. my wrist on my left hand and my thumb on my right. Ow.
All ships report in. We're good to go.
Everything's fine.
This is okay, isn't it?
Okay, preparations complete.
Time bonus, but it did go down. That's okay. Ah, but I think that this game in particular has a lot of strengths to it. Oh wait, here we go. We get to see the big explosion. Whoosh.
That's the end of the Queen. Hey!
Now we get to escape another planet exploding.
The program's working!
Hey, team!
Destruction is spreading across the entire planet.
So, I guess that's the end of the aperoids.
So the whole thing was just one big entity. She tried to bypass evolution by stealing souls, but you have to be born with one. All ships, evacuate at maximum velocity.
Get to watch one of the best moments in video game history. Oh yeah. I also don't understand the hatred for Crystal. I think it mostly stems from because a lot of people who were adults when that game came out, I feel like it's because of the fact that it was Star Fox Adventures came off the heels of 64. So I can see I can see it a little, but I do think that she gets way more of a bad rap than she should. I think that's true for all the characters that are in Adventures and Assault, in my opinion. I think that's just how it is. I also don't remember these credits. I just haven't seen these credits in a long time. This is like, I don't remember getting to see the mission status like this. Damage level none. That's cool. I never actually got to see this, but I haven't gotten to see this in like, it has to have been years since I've seen this. Digital painting and 2D animations. Hiromi. Oh my god. One person? I forgot just how small teams were at this point. Like, so I did actually go to college for game design, thinking about this at the time of its making, 2000, you know, like the 2000s, like early 2000s, this game with this small of a crew is just so mind-boggling to me now, because it's like looking at all the stuff that happens, it's like, whoa. But oh, Leon and Panther are both played by the same guy. Interesting. But I think that a lot of characters who are in games that people find divisive, those characters end up being the scapegoat. I think Crystal's a great character. I will say I pointed that character as, this is Lola Bunny for some people, which, am I going to judge them? No. But I will say that is exactly her. That is probably why she is divisive. Hence why Lola Bunny is also divisive. I think it's just like, sometimes a character ends up being a lot of things to a lot of people, and Crystal's that character. I love the music. Proper symphony orchestration. I've said this a few times throughout my streams. I think that the soundtrack of a game can so quickly get me past any problems with gameplay, because sound design and music can really get me to go past a lot of things. But the gameplay here is fantastic anyway. And also, yeah, this music is just, I feel like that's something Star Fox has always done well. My goodness. Interesting, this is also a Namco title. I think, yep, there it is. Hey, wait, was this game doing post-credit scenes before the MCU?
We did it, Fox!
Whew, I can't believe it. I'm still breathing.
But so many casualties. Peppy, Wolf's team. So many noble sacrifices.
Ah!
Slippy, what is it?
Heh.
What's that?
2005 versus 2008.
Could that be? No, it couldn't.
Hey, you're all okay. Whew, that was hairy. I promise I'm really gonna retire after this.
It's Peppy!
I love that this game has a fake out too.
What's up, Peppy?
Fox, tell me it ain't so, buddy. You knew about this?
So that's why you were so calm, you sneaky dog.
Pepper is all right as well.
Yeah, it's possible.
I-
Wolf's team.
I did mention this earlier too.
Everyone.
Yo!
What's up?
Yes, Fox?
What now? Fox,
My friends. Thank you.
I will say also, Fox, fantastic protagonist. I feel like he's right up there with being just like, he's goofy, but he's also able to take things seriously. I feel like those kind of characters, I feel like we need more of them. All right, so we have 10 minutes on stream left, because I do stream all the way through. Enthusiast, do you have a mission you want me to play in particular? Not teary-eyed, the best ending. Yeah, man. It's so weird for me to play this game again. And this is, by the way, I started the stream at the beginning and got all the way through to the end. It's so weird to me to get to see all of this again. Ah, man. Satisfying ending, too. First mission is the best with the best music. All right. Let's close out the stream by playing it one more time, yeah? All right, mission select. Mission 10. How about I'm gonna try and go above and beyond for this. Nope, that's mission 10. Mission 1. Mission 1, gold level. Let's do it. All right. I said it at the beginning of the stream. I'll say it again. Nintendo knows how to do beginning missions.
Avoid the Armada's fire.
Here we go.
Aim for Oikone's flagship.
Here we go!
Hey, Slippy, don't get cocky.
Slippy, you've already got bogeys on your tail.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Thanks, Fox. I thought I was a goner.
You haven't changed a bit, frog boy.
Cornelia Army now commencing third volley of cannon fire.
Man, just like this is the introduction to the game is so it's stellar as an introduction.
Andross's fleet is dead ahead. They're everywhere.
Okay, Falco and Slippy, take the left side. Crystal and Fox, take the right.
Oh yeah. Strong intro with the music, heavy hitter. Yeah, exactly. I like this. I feel like this game, like a lot of Nintendo's GameCube entries, the first areas and the first levels are so strong that they get you to get it's what I mean when I say that a good intro, whether it's a book, a music, like a song, a good intro can really sell it, you know? And I feel like this is just exactly that.
Excellent. The enemies are playing some
Just gonna mash, just gonna go for it. And the prototype. Oof.
That beam's devastating. Watch
Oh
out.
man, I am not rolling properly.
It's attack.
Take this, Fox. It'll replenish your shields a bit. It's me, Fox.
Oh, I fired that bomb just a little too early. Ah. It's like, it's such a good intro too, because it's the Battle of Oikani, and it continue. If you played 64 and you know the story well enough, seeing somebody based on Andross is just such a good callback. I mean, you said it before, a GameCube game, look at the backgrounds, look at the details. Yeah, like, look at, like, there's the space battle in the background, there's... And, like, yeah, and, like, the special effects are really good. I think all the lasers, the fires, all the... Also, this effect, that's a good effect. Trying out my bombs when they show up. Here we go. Boom. Because, like, this is the kind of details that were starting to come into prominence with games like this, and a lot of, I said earlier that the contemporaries, like Halo and stuff, they were all doing the same thing and trying to expand the genres, so it's really cool what they were able to come up with. Like, look, like, and the fact that it looks like, oh yeah, we're diving right through this battle, we're going right, we're, you know, cleaning it up. It's amazing.
What? Are you?
Oh, that, I mean, like, when I take the game in context, right? It's one of those things where if I take the game where in the time it was made, like, thinking about how hard it was to make something like this in 2004, 2005. Like, look at all the detail. Look at all the entities on screen.
Follow them into the atmosphere. Adjust G diffuser system output. Let's go.
And they really, and I think the design of all the vehicles is stellar. Oh.
Oikani seems to have fled, but he may be lying in wait for us. I want all of you to proceed with caution.
Worrying a bit much, aren't you, Gramps?
Oh man.
Let's take it in low.
Especially with what they did with how, like, this is their introduction, like showing off all the new effects and what they can do with the hardware. Stellar. I do think though, I made a mention of this, that using the HD converter for this and seeing the game without any of the fuzziness of a CRT TV definitely does show its age a little bit for 3D graphics, but I don't think it really affects the game too much, if I'm being honest.
Fox, these guys are all over me. Get rid of them.
There we go.
Use your boost to catch up.
Great. I guess
Wish they made a Star Fox movie with humans. Fighting against Star Fox helps humanity. That'd be a great movie. I feel like if they're gonna do a Star Fox movie, I feel, and it's one of those things where it might just be my bias towards this. I really want more animated feature films. I think if they're gonna do a movie, if they ever did a movie for Star Fox, I would love to see it in like use the medium of animation to really sell some of those effects and, you know, put some impact on it. I think that would really help sell it, you know? I think you could do so much with that. Even if you have the humans, you know, humans in it, I would just love to see more animated feature films. This is definitely also a bit of a, this is where I'll shamelessly plug a little bit for myself. I wrote a novel. It's closer to a novella. I wrote a novel, and I have always stated that I don't want I would never want a live action movie for it. I would want like basically an anime movie, because I think that the medium would be so good for what I'd want if I were to like be in charge of that. Because I think animation is something that people are. I think it's something that people have forgotten how good it can be. And I think that there's so much more that can still be explored with it. Not to mention just, it would be fun. Definitely use animation. I think it would, but I think if you're gonna do a live action one, I think if you do use live action, I would say mix it. You know, do like a mix. If you are to use live action. But I don't know. I think if they really put the money down on it, you could really get something special.
There he is.
I guess with Mario getting a movie by Illumination, it's not too far out.
Persistent little pest.
But I don't know.
aren't you?
Might depend. All right, here we go.
That's enough hide and seek. Let me show you my true power.
Oikini, you ignorant ape. What are you up to?
Careful, Fox. You never know what a cornered beast.
Also,
might do.
Oikini is such an annoying little brat, and I love him because he's perfect as like this fake out villain, right? I love him, just like as because he's such a little dork. Look at this dude.
You think you can win? Don't make me laugh.
Also, yeah, Fox just like straight up talking smack is amazing.
Shield analysis complete.
I would even be okay if they. You ever seen a Fox's Space on YouTube? It's only one episode, but working on episode 2 for the past 3 to 4 years. I have not, and I absolutely need to watch it now. I absolutely need to go watch that. I will probably watch that right after stream. Because that absolutely sounds interesting.
Watch how he moves his head.
Ow.
Is that all you got?
You'd think I just played this game, I wouldn't be this, wouldn't be having this big of an issue, but... Ow. Oh my goodness, that is a whack.
Is that all you got?
Ow. It's 13 minutes, but it's incredible. 90s, 80s style animation. Oh yeah, I'm definitely watching that after stream. I'm definitely watching that after the stream. I absolutely need to see this now. That's gonna be cool. But yeah, having seen the end of the game, and this is the beginning, amazing.
I am the one and only true heir to the great Emperor Andron, the new Emperor, Andrew Oikini, Uncle Andron.
Also, the fact that Oikini gets narked immediately, amazing.
That doesn't look friendly.
That sound when it comes down is insane, though.
Such strange thought patterns.
No, it can't be.
Abaroid, Abaroid, Abaroid. Abaroid? There's no time to hesitate. Return fire.
Here we go. That's really cool though, but I do think that like if it's one of those things where it depends on what you can get done. I'd even be okay if we did something kind of odd, but if they did something, oh, I got shot down immediately. Whoops. Love the Aperoids, the Borg-inspired villains. It's funny because when I look at the Flood, it's interesting that they come hot off the heels of. Because their contemporary, you know, Borg-inspired villains is also the Flood, right? Because the Flood in Halo is a similar villain. And I find it interesting that the two exist very close together. Definitely something to compare. Ow. Wah. And between the Aperoids, the Flood, and the Borg, I feel like the Aperoids are kind of. I feel like they're the ones that get the least explanation, which makes me a little sad because I think they could be really, with more time on screen to understand how they work, It'd be really cool. Especially for a show. There we go. Ow! Took a lot of damage, though. Ow. Taking a lot of damage.
There's just something creepy about this guy.
I can see it.
Great, you're damaging.
Open your mouth again, please. I love the mystery. I think the mystery, I think the fact that they leave a lot of the lore out of it, I think that's good. I think that's a fair point. This game is high-tech for its time. Ow.
Attack whenever you have the chance.
Yeah, no, like, because considering what they're doing and how they're doing it with this game and its assets, I think they did a fantastic job because it's really high-tech for what they're doing. 100%. Because that's something I think a lot of people miss when they play old games for the first time. Is that, yeah, of course it looks weird compared to today's standards. But, like, when you're considering the time that it was made in, a game can be, like, a game can age, but when you consider the time it was made, it really does tell you how much more, how far we've come, right? Like, how much more we've advanced in technology. Because this is something that, with time, determination, and the right set of factors, one person could do something comparable, right? Like, think about stuff like projects like Stardew Valley or Undertale, or those indie 3D games that we see at times now. We're seeing now, this is the kind of thing that a student can do now with the right technology. So the fact that it's become easier to do these kind of things is just mind-boggling. It's beautiful. But I do think that people are now holding games to too high a standard, in my opinion. Because I think people think that every game needs to be like the top tier of everything, like top tier, like 4K, crazy graphics, top tier this, top tier that, and then they kind of keep going. And I think that if you're looking at a game and how you would design games like this now, like I think some people would find that this is now retro, right? To an extent. Because if you take retro as 20 years ago, just about, I think people, and I've seen games doing this now, where they start leaning on that, and they start using graphics that are like, you know, MS-DOS 3D, and they're leaning on that now. So I'm really looking forward to when this becomes retro, and people start doing more with this kind of graphical style. But man, thinking about how... I love games like this. I love these games. I just love playing GameCube games. Oh man. What do you guys... I know you guys both are going on. I love this. I really love this game. I think more people need to experience it. And I hope that more people get to see it through me, but man, I love this game. GameCube is underrated. 100%. I think that's true. I did a stream a few weeks ago now. I played Dragon Ball Z Budokai. It's like the GameCube had such a strange selection because you had games like Dragon Ball Z Budokai. You had first parties like Star Fox Assault. You had, I mean, up on my shelf right there, I also have F-Zero GX and I have Pokemon Coliseum. All fantastic games. And I think it was a lot of people they don't consider the GameCube when we're talking about that era of gaming, because it wasn't the one pushing the limits of of games. It was instead finding the limits of what people were doing at the time. I think like the way that it was pushing the boundaries was more in variety, I would say. I also think that they did so many different things, because I think the PlayStation and the Xbox had their kind of range. And I think that range was wide, but the GameCube just had like a weirdly wide range, in my opinion. Top 2 on my list are Assault and Twilight Princess. I actually got Twilight Princess for the Wii. I don't think I ever got to get it for the... I never got to get it for the, I never got to get it for this, but... I did have the thought that I might start playing more GameCube games on Sundays. if I can get my NES running, I also have some NES games I wanted to try out for stream, but I have considered doing a similar stream to this one with F-Zero GX so I can show more people that, because, oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I have enough GameCube games on hand where I probably could have a top 5. Oh, thank you for following, Enthusiast. Thank you so much. It's really hard for me to like put it down in like without, you know, being just, oh, thank you for, it's like, but I really deeply appreciate it. It's kind of interesting because streaming has become more and more exciting for me because it's the place for me to talk about the things that I've learned and talk and get to have these awesome conversations with people. It's great. And I really appreciate everyone for following because it gives me the chance to keep doing this. I'm on the way to affiliate, and I will say that if streaming becomes far more, if I can do streaming and be able to do it more often, and it becomes more, I don't want to say lucrative because that's not really what I want. It's more that if it turns that I can do streaming more and more often and be able to have these conversations with more people, then I want to do it. It's just, it's tough. I've been balancing streaming with all of my other work because I also work on my own projects. Like, I'm working on a game myself right now, and really look forward to all these streams because I get to play games. And I consider this research, you know, because I'm trying to learn more about games by playing them, so thank you. It's funny, I was forced to get rid of my copy of Assault a number of years ago. I want to play Assault. I bought it off of Amazon for $100. I love the game so much I told myself it's worth it. Yeah, you know what? Oh man, I guess it's good of me that I hoard as much as I do. I'm gonna play another mission because why not at this point? Let's do gold. I think that it's just, I'm really happy I've held on to all the games I have, but man, it's, oof. I definitely feel like it's been worth it it's worth it, you know, because I think some games are just worth it. Mario Party 6. I didn't get to play Mario Party 6. I think the Mario parties are really good. I think it's fun because, you know, when you get to play games like that, I think it's just, you get to enjoy them, you know, because I think party games just bring out a different form of just, it's a different form of fun, but it's like, it elicits this, I don't know, it's like a happy-go-lucky attitude. I'm just gonna head out. Have a good night, sir. Remember to watch Fox Space. I will. I'm gonna write that down right now.
It's the Aperoids after all.
Actually, you know what? I probably should quit because now I'm looking at the time. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, it has been a pleasure. Thank you, Enthusiast. Yeah, I should probably quit myself. You know what? I probably should stop myself. I gotta... I'm putting together my third publication. I'm putting that together tomorrow, if I can help it, so... I probably should go into that with a, with a good night's sleep. But... I guess I'm grateful that I can continue to do this for everyone, so... You have a great night? Yeah, This is a good time. I hope playing Sundays I can keep bringing different games to everyone. And I know this Wednesday I'll be back to playing Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Triangle Strategy again. Ooh, I don't know how much more Triangle Strategy has though. I have to think about my Thursdays again. But we'll see. Alright. But for now, for everybody who watches in the future, for everyone who watched tonight, and for everyone who is watching still, thank you so much. And goodbye for now.